shadow. She was dear to me, full of mystery, but now I know that she's just a girl and I'm just a guy in blue. Fall out in the hot afternoon.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The partial federal government shutdown hits day 22 today, now the second longest in U.S. history. Senate Democrats are refusing to back a House funding plan unless it includes health insurance subsidies for more than 20 million Americans. Lawmakers will meet again today to try to end the stalemate as Democrats push for a sit-down with President Trump. House Speaker Mike Johnson says Trump will meet with them only after Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer reopens the government. Republicans control the U.S. Senate. An alleged illegal immigrant and a federal marshal were both shot during an incident in South Los Angeles on Tuesday. More from Tammy Trujillo.
Officials say an ICE officer shot the immigrant while he was trying to flee immigration agents. Carlitos Ricardo Parias has been charged with assault on a federal officer, with authorities claiming he tried to ram into the immigration agents with his car. There are reports the man is a TikTok streamer who documents immigration operations. One of the bullets fired by the ICE agent also struck a U.S. Marshal assisting in the arrest. Neither Parias nor the Marshal suffered life-threatening injuries.
The man accused of threatening to shoot up Atlanta's Hartsfield-Jackson Airport is being held without bond, with a court appearance scheduled Thursday. Scott Kimbler reports.
Family friend Nick Roberts says 49-year-old Billy Joe Cagle is a kind family man.
As a person, Billy's a good dude.
He also tells Atlanta News First he had spoken to Cagle earlier in the day after seeing the live stream of Cagle allegedly threatening to shoot up the airport.
You know, people go through things and people deal with them differently, and unfortunately, Billy, may have made a bad decision here.
Cagle was arrested at Hartsfield-Jackson. Police say he had an AR-15 and several rounds of ammunition. He is charged with making terroristic threats.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
KSR, Kentucky Sports Radio on KNN, where you never know what you'll get.
There's hoops, there's shenanigans, there's rigmarole.
With Matt Jones.
Pay me!
All done for the love of sports.
We're an hour and a half into the show. Maybe we should talk about something having to do with sports.
Don't miss a minute of Kentucky Sports Radio.
I say that only I don't want people to get their hopes up.
Kentucky Sports Radio.
It's kind of funny.
We are ending blindness caused by age-related macular degeneration, or AMD. AMD is the leading cause of blindness in people over 55, but with treatment, we can save vision for people with AMD. In some cases, we can reverse it. Help end blindness by calling the Foundation Fighting Blindness today at 1-800-BLINDNESS for a free packet on reversing or managing AMD. Or go to the website fightblindness.org, where I found so much helpful information. Or again, call 1-800-BLINDNESS today.
The head of Medicare is reminding millions of enrollees to pick a new plan. Karen Curtis with more.
Open enrollment is underway, and Dr. Mehmet Oz oversees the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services.
The open enrollment period is your chance to make sure that you're doing the right thing for yourself and not wasting money or in the wrong plan. If you don't have the right insurance coverage, then you don't have peace of mind either.
Dr. Oz says if you don't decide on a new plan, the decision will be made for you. He adds that there are many advisors available at Medicare.gov or 1-800-MEDICARE to help you choose the best plan. The deadline for open enrollment is December 7th.
The White House is pushing back on reports that President Trump is considering a pardon for Sean Diddy Combs. A White House official told NBC News there's zero truth to the claim, calling it, in their words, fake news. TMZ reported Monday that Trump might commute Diddy's 4-year prison sentence on prostitution-related charges, a story the outlet says it stands by. Diddy's team is currently appealing his conviction. Warner Brothers Discovery says it's open to a possible sale. More from Matt Mattinson.
The company said it was undergoing a review of potential alternatives and had received unsolicited interest from multiple parties for purchase. The offers have been for both the entire company as well as just Warner Brothers Studios and streaming platforms. This comes after Warner Brothers Discovery reportedly recently rejected an offer from Paramount Skydance. The company said it continues to advance its previously announced separation of Warner Brothers and Discovery Global, which is expected to be completed by April. I'm Matt Mattinson.
K-pop Demon Hunters fans will be able to get their hands on plenty of new toys, collectibles, and games starting next year. Netflix announced Tuesday it's reached license deals with both Mattel and Hasbro toys. Mattel will put up its first product, a 3-pack of dolls, up for pre-order on November 12th. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Kentucky Utilities and LG&E customers may be seeing a rate increase. The company announced they had reached an agreement on a rate increase request, which they filed with the Kentucky Public Service Commission on Monday. KU residential electric customers could see their bill increase $9 a month. The utility provider said they need the money to improve their infrastructure. The Public Service Commission still has to approve the rate increase, but if approved, customers wouldn't see the higher bill any earlier than the new year. Mark October 30th on your calendar. On that day, the Boyle County Solid Waste and Recycling will host a recycling workshop. There, they'll go over the changes being made to curbside recycling in Danville, how to properly recycle and why it's important. It's Thursday, October 30th from 6 until 8 at the Intercounty Energy Community Room on Houstonville Road. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule. High school football Friday night with Wayne County traveling to Boyle County. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Garrett County travels to Mercer. The Mercer broadcast on 99.5 FM WHBN. The Garrett broadcast on 103.9 FM WHIR. And delayed after the Boyle County game on Z105. Danville is off this week and all games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the old bus station restaurant. Go Titans!
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here, Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hey guys, my name's Callie Carrier.
I'm Alexis Mink.
We're from the Mercer County FFA. Our annual radio auction is going to be held here soon.
On October 21st and 23rd from 6 to 8. Listen in on 99.5 WHBN to be able to bid, and we are still taking items donated from local businesses.
Mercer County FFA. Our annual radio auction, those dates are Tuesday, October 21st from 6 to 8 p.m. We're skipping Wednesday and going straight to Thursday, October 23rd from 6 to 8 p.m. And make sure to listen on 99.5 WHBN.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Clear tonight, a low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night. Clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, giving way to sunny skies and a high of 62. Areas of frost Saturday morning, giving way to partly sunny skies, high of 63. Mostly cloudy on Sunday, high of 66. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 66. Chance of showers Tuesday, partly sunny, high again of 66. Right now, we have clear skies, 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's the 22nd day of October. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That's the number to use if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock, courtesy of Barbara Montgomery from DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good. And that DQ ice cream cake tastes mighty good, too. And we're doing it registering people who had a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We have registered right now Casey Shirley and Joanne Martin. There is our list. All right, we're going to add to the birthday list right now. We have one, and that is Julie Wagner.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by so early to sing happy birthday to Julie Wagner. Today, kids, is Eat a Pretzel Day, International Caps Lock Day, and that's all in capital letters, International Stuttering Awareness Day, Mel Tillis, National Color Day, National Nut Day, Smart is Cool Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Did you know that laughing for 15 minutes has the same health benefits as getting 2 extra hours of sleep? So keep laughing. And your positive thought, don't worry, be happy, which is our first morning song on Thursdays. That's what we want you to be, is happy and not worry. So that leaves me, ladies and gentlemen, to tell you that the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. And it is done by the group Hanson, as Zach Hanson, drummer, is 40 years old today.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the pale glorious fives. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red flare, the bombers stinging air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and world, and the home
The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honored America with the playing of our national anthem, and that was done by the group Hanson. So that just leaves me to tell you, kids, we have 2 more days till Friday morning. We light that fuse and start another weekend early together because we can. So sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, Hump Day, October 22nd. Good morning to you.
We're going to go for it today.
Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump Day.
Wednesday. Hump Day. Trash Day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump Day.
Wednesday. 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 Wednesday.
see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Oh, what a wonderful song. What a wonderful world. Oh, that's a great song there by Osachmo. Hope it starts your Wednesday morning out. Very good, a very positive note. Louis Armstrong, of course. It is 6:16 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else you getting? Well, I'm glad you asked. We got Joe's Look at Sports right around the corner. We will have the NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses. We ask you kind of to get behind all our mom and pops and support them year round. We will then have bottom of the hour news from KNN. We will have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. At about 6:55, we will have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7 o'clock hour after the news and weather forecast and such, Steve Bertram's sports report will come bouncing in. That'll be followed by a look at UK football with the voice of the Wildcats, Tom Leach. The DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 8:10, we'll try to catch up with our head football coach, Craig Yeast. 8:20, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. 8:40, we normally have Katie Vanover, but I think David Kirkpatrick's going to be singing today for her. 8:45, random facts from David Hopewell. And that's going to round out basically what we have lined up this morning for you. So we hope you can stick and stay. We really do appreciate you listening every day to WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. Joe, the NBA season started last night. You got any news there?
A double overtime thriller in the first game of the NBA season. And the Warriors beat the LeBron-less Lakers. Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Wednesday morning sports. Starting off with the NBA, where the Oklahoma City Thunder needed extra time to complete a rally and defeat the Rockets 125-124 in double overtime at the Paycom Center on Tuesday night. It's the sixth time in NBA history that a game in the league's opening night went into double overtime. The Thunder played from behind throughout most of the game, with the Rockets leading leading each of the first 3 quarters. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander was limited to 11 points in the first 3 quarters of play before the reigning MVP came alive with 12 of his 23 points coming in the fourth. He scored 12 points during the overtime periods, including a pair of clutch free throws in the final seconds of the game. He also hit a 25-foot three-pointer with 3:36 left in the first overtime period as the Thunder managed to produce their biggest lead of the game, jumping ahead after a 6-2 scoring run by 6 points. The performance by SGA and the Thunder preserved the positive feeling the fan base had coming into the game as both the team and its fans celebrated ring night after they won the championship last year. In the late night game last night, with LeBron James just simply watching from the bench, the LA Lakers tried but did not have enough juice for the home fans with a season-opening win over the Golden State Warriors. On a night when the Warriors, LA's biggest rivals of the last decade, got contributions from role players like Jonathan Kuminga and Buddy Hield, the Lakers failed to generate enough offense from players not named Luka Doncic. So in the end, the Lakers dropped their season opener 119-109 and now face a tough stretch ahead as LeBron nurses a sciatica issue that will sideline him for at least another week and a half. In Major League Baseball, the LA Angels have hired Kurt Suzuki, their former catcher, to be their next manager. Suzuki, who's 42, who spent 16 years as a Major League catcher, including the last 2 years of his career with the Angels, has worked as a special assistant for GM Perry Minasian in the last 3 years. The Angels chose Suzuki over 2 high-profile special assistants in the organization, Albert Pujols and Torrey Hunter. Hunter told USA Today Sports on Monday that he no longer was being considered for the job and they were going in a different direction. Suzuki replaces Ron Washington, whose contract was not renewed after missing the last half of the season, recovering from quadruple bypass surgery, and Ray Montgomery, who was the interim manager. And in the NFL, New York Giants quarterback Russell Wilson took to social media to blast what he deemed to be classless comments from Denver Broncos coach Sean Payton. Payton told reporters after the Broncos' 33-32 comeback win over the Giants he'd been hopeful the team would keep Wilson entrenched as its starter over Jackson Dart until after they played the Broncos. They find a little spark with their quarterback, Payton said, quote, "I was talking to Giants owner John Mara not too long ago, and I said we're hoping that change would have been happening a long time after our game." Naturally, Wilson took Payton's comments as a slight. That led the 36-year-old quarterback to jab back at his former coach by referencing Payton's involvement in the Saints' infamous Bountygate scandal. Quote, "Classless but not surprised," Wilson wrote. "Didn't realize you're still bounty hunting 15-plus years through the media." Those are the headlines on this Wednesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Prague rock legends Rush will give fans more chances to catch them on their reunion tour next year. The Rock and Roll Hall of Famers announced Monday they're adding 17 more dates, starting with a show in Philadelphia on August 21st. The tour will now wrap up December 15th in Vancouver. Neil Young is celebrating the 50th anniversary of his 1975 album Tonight's the Night. Mark Mayfield has more.
The limited edition release contains 6 bonus tracks, including unreleased versions of Lookout Joe and Walk On. The reissue will also feature a newly imagined take of the album's original artwork. As Young recently pulled his music from Amazon, the 50th anniversary edition of Tonight's the Night will be available on November the 28th through independent record stores and Warner Brothers Records website. I'm Mark Mayfield.
President Trump is considering commuting the sentence of Sean Diddy Combs as early as this week. Andrew Whitman reports.
TMZ reports that Trump is mulling the decision, although White House staff are urging Trump not to. Diddy is serving a 50-month prison sentence on 2 interstate prostitution convictions. Trump commuted the sentence of former Congressman George Santos Friday. Andrew Whitman, NBC News Radio, New York.
That's entertainment. I'm Jacqueline Carl.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near-only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $299. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
You'll discover smooth savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg. Napa Performer battery, 18 months free replacement, just $132.99. Mobil 1 Advanced Fuel Economy Motor Oil, synthetic, 5 quarts, start at $34.99. Mobil 1 High Mileage Motor Oil 5W30, full synthetic, 5 quarts, US, $35.99. Napa Full Synthetic Oil, 5 quarts for $22.99. Napa Performer Beam Wiper Blades, starting at $9.14. Your one-stop shop for real savings at your Harrodsburg Napa, located on North College Street.
Hey there, it's your radio again, just checking in. Today, why don't you and I do some radio magic? First, I want you to pick a number 1 to 10. Now, don't tell me. All right, I want you to double that number and say add 6 to your total number. Now, take that whole total, divide it in half. Then I want you to subtract your original number from the total. And the envelope, please. The answer is 3. And if you run a business, here are 3 reasons you should consider radio to grow your business. Number 1, radio reaches your potential customers everywhere, at home, at work, at play, in the car. No other media can say that. Number 2, radio has the best value for your advertising dollar. It's got the best ROI on any other media. And 3, if you want to reach new customers or encourage repeat business, with radio you can target your customers. It's able to reach the right people at the right time with the right message at the right cost. It's like magic. Radio delivers results.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
This is the Romancer reporting the next Mercer County Drum Take Back the Day will be held on Saturday, October 25th, from 8 a.m. to noon at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building, 207 West Lexington Street. Drug Take Back Days provide a safe, convenient, and responsible means for disposing of prescription and non-prescription drugs, while also educating the general public about the potential for abuse of medications. Hope to see you Saturday, October 25th, from 8 a.m. to noon at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building. Thank you.
The Hometown Radio Network Sports broadcast schedule. High school football Friday night with Wayne County traveling to Boyle County. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Garrett County travels to Mercer. The Mercer broadcast on 99.5 FM WHBN. The Garrett broadcast on 103.9 FM WHIR. And delayed after the Boyle County game on Z105. Danville is off this week, and all games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday morning 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Well, he spent that summer walking door to door with a can of gas and an old lawnmower. That's a surefire way to make a buck when you're 14. Well, he made a block with no luck at all. Then he spotted a place where the weeds were tall, with a young girl sitting on the front porch eating ice cream. Deep in the pocket of his grass-stained jeans was some caramel corn and a plastic ring, left over from the week before. Mama didn't wash them, thank the Lord. Just like a cracker jack diamond, you never know when you're gonna find one. They found love from that day on. The hand of fate put them together, their hearts will stay forever young, like a cracker jack diamond. Well, it's been 5 years since he gave her his prize. Now the sparkle's gone, but not in their eyes, and he's wanting to tell her what's been on his mind lately. He said, girl, I ain't rich, but I've been saving up a little every day till I had enough. Before he could finish, she said, you know I will, baby. Deep in the pocket of his holy jeans was money for the preacher and a diamond ring. He took her back to that old front porch, slipped it on her finger, and he thanked the Lord. Just like a cracker jack diamond, you never know when you're gonna find one. They found love from that day on. The hand of fate put them together, their hearts will stay forever young, like a cracker jack diamond. once a year she takes it out, but it won't fit her hand. But she wears it in her heart, 'cause that's where it all began. Just like a crackerjack diamond, you never know when you're gonna find one. They found love from that day on. The hand of fate put them together, their hearts will stay forever young, like a crackerjack diamond.
My man, my favorite singer, Don Williams. And that was Cracker Jack Diamond. And you heard him right here on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice. And proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. We've got news from Canaan coming up, your weather forecast, some laughs together, and kick it with Kenneth Riley.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Governor Andy Beshear was in Cincinnati Tuesday at UC's Portman Center for Policy Solutions with Ohio Governor Mike DeWine talking the government shutdown, working together on various items, which include the Brent Spence Bridge spanning over the Ohio River and the practicalities of governing. Another topic that's come up if a presidential run is in the cards for 2028 when Beshear's term ends. He says it's something he and his family will consider if they feel he's the best candidate for the Democratic Party. In the meantime, Beshear's current focus involves bringing people together.
Our jobs are not to fight with each other, but to get things done. Certainly, as governors, I look at these jobs as common sense, common ground, get results for your people.
He's also set to become the head of the Democratic Governors Association next year. Yesterday, the Kentucky Court of Appeals ruled the London City Council failed to demonstrate the immediate and irreparable injury required to remove Mayor Randall Weddle, denying the motion for immediate relief. He was impeached from office in August with a unanimous vote on 3 allegations of misconduct. Interim Tracy Handley took over September 5th, but was replaced with Weddle later that month after Laurel Circuit Judge David Williams ruled the council failed to present sufficient grounds for removing him. It's now official. Representative Thomas Massey will have a primary challenger in 67-year-old retired Navy SEAL officer Ed Gowrain, who recently secured President Donald Trump's nomination. In his statement, Gowrain promised to defeat Thomas Massey and deliver the America First results. In his response, Massey dismissed Gowrain as someone willing to be a rubber stamp for globalist billionaires and let's step forward. The GOP primary election is set for May for the 4th District campaign. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
Sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 26. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost. Tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost before 9 a.m. on Friday. Sunny, high of 62. Right now, we have clear skies, 45 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Wednesday, hump day, October 22nd. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. You ready to laugh? Worst case scenario, if we can get you to smile this morning, it's all worth it. Let's start it off with 6-7 Learning Center.
Are you an adult who wants to know what 6-7 means?
I sure am.
6-7.
What does that even mean, Timmy?
Now there's help at the 6-7 Learning Center, where our mission is to teach adults what 6-7 means.
All right, let's review. How do you say, excuse me, sir, I'd like directions to the gas station?
6-7.
Very good.
Are you sure that's what 6-7 means?
Sure.
The 6-7 Learning Center will help you sort through the confusion.
Okay, how do you say, hello, ma'am, good morning to you?
6-7.
Correct. And how do you say goodbye, sir?
6-7.
Correct. And how do you say...
You have no idea what 6-7 means, do you?
No, I do not.
The 6-7 Learning Center. Learn what 6-7 means today.
Google has bed bugs.
Here at Google, we're not letting something minor like a bed bug outbreak at our headquarters stop you from getting the service you've come to expect from our company.
Hey Google, get me directions to the nearest Walmart.
The nearest Walmart is... Oh man, I sure am itchy. I'm sorry. I was bitten by a bed bug. What was I saying?
Yes, Google is far too powerful to allow bed bugs to slow us down.
Hey Google, show me pictures of cute kittens.
Showing you pictures of bed bugs now. I mean cute kittens. I'm sorry. Did I say bed bugs? All I can think about is bed bugs because of the bed bugs at our headquarters.
Okay. Google, sure we have bed bugs, but we're gonna be fine.
AI Chicken Bucket.
The Colonel's back with my new mind-reading AI bucket. Yep, this powerful artificial intelligence actually predicts what it is that you want before you even order it.
Really? Well, how does...
Bleep, blorp, bloop, 24 drumsticks coming right up.
Huh? Well, that's a lot of...
Bleep, bloop, 300 ears of corn on the cob are coming your way right now. Oh, wow, this AI is a genius, huh?
First of all, that's clearly you doing that robot voice. And second, that's way too much food. And...
Bleep, bloop, 30 Diet Cokes to wash it down coming up.
I don't want all of this.
You listen to me and you listen good. I'm trying to keep up with the other restaurants, so I'm using this new technology, and I've got to sell as much food as I can, so you're going to take this stuff that the AI is saying that you want. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
The new mind-reading AI bucket. Try it today.
Sledgehammer.
It's that time of year. Baseball, basketball, hockey, and football are all happening at the same time.
I never get to see my husband anymore. I wish there was something I could do.
Have you tried the sledgehammer?
The sledgehammer? How's it work?
It's easy. You go through your house and smash all of the TVs with the sledgehammer so your husband can't watch any baseball, basketball, hockey, or football. Everybody's raving about the sledgehammer.
The sledgehammer is amazing. Anytime my husband seems like he wants to watch sports, I just take the sledgehammer and...
Hey honey, I'm gonna have a few of the guys over tomorrow to watch the Vikings play the Chargers.
Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, come on.
Thanks, sledgehammer.
You're welcome. The sledgehammer in stores now.
Love It or Ballroom.
Coming to HGTV, watch as President Trump and his team of renovators give homeowners a decision to make. It's love it or demolish everything and put in a ballroom.
Over here is the kitchen. As you can see, there are nice new appliances.
Ooh, are these solid gold?
They sure are. And let's go check out the den.
Hey, this is nice. I could really see us turning this into a man cave.
Yeah, whatever. So what do you say? Do you want to love it or demolish everything and put in a ballroom?
What are we going to do with a ballroom?
Host events with billionaire donors, dummy.
Yikes.
You know what? You took too long to answer. I'm demolishing this place, losers.
It's all coming up on Love It or Demolish Everything and Put in a Ballroom, only on HGTV.
Open enrollment.
Open enrollment for next year's health benefits is beginning, so take a few moments to look over the upcoming changes to your coverage, like our undercover Healthy Life Choice spies, who will follow you 24 hours a day. They'll report back to us every time you eat anything fried, light up a smoke, blow off a doctor's appointment, or watch TV instead of doing some exercise. Then, we'll jack up your premium so high, you'll have to climb a ladder just to read the deduction from your paycheck. Sure, that last sentence makes no sense, but neither does the cost of health care. But what are you going to do? Give yourself a triple bypass because you're fat and lazy? Open enrollment. It's for the health of your body and our insurance provider's bank account.
Let's now check in with Late Night Overnight to see, those of us who can't stay up late, what Jimmy Fallon had to say.
The new NBA season officially tipped off right here on NBC. Yeah. You know the NBA is on NBC because when a player commits a foul, you hear this. Yeah, that's it. That's the way we do it. That's right. After more than 20 years, the NBA is finally back on NBC. In the 90s, NBC was all about the Chicago Bulls, and now the whole network is about Chicago. We're coming to you after tonight's game between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Golden State Warriors. LeBron James didn't play tonight. However, he did appear in 50 DraftKings commercials with Kevin Hart.
All right, let's check in now with Seth Meyers.
Tesla recently unveiled a cheaper version of its Model 3 sedan that costs approximately $37,000 as opposed to the Cybertruck, which will cost you your friends and family. Construction workers yesterday began tearing down a portion of the east wing of the White House to build President Trump's new ballroom. You guys, I don't think he's planning on leaving in 3 years. If I had 3 years left on a lease, I wouldn't even put up a shelf.
Stephen Colbert.
This is happening after Trump specifically promised his ballroom construction wouldn't touch the existing White House. Here he is talking about it this summer.
It won't interfere with the current building. It'll be near it, but not touching it, and pays total respect to the existing building, which I'm the biggest fan of. It's my favorite place. I love it.
So that was a lie. At this point, should we even believe that this is going to end up being a ballroom? It could just as easily end up being a combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Yesterday, as part of his White House ballroom project, he sent out a backhoe to rip off a chunk of the East Wing. That is it. We are not giving him the security deposit back.
Thank you very much. It's time for us to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and we're going to kick it with one John Wesley Harding, and this song is called Crystal Blue Persuasion. John Wesley Harding, singer-songwriter, is 60 years old today as we kick it with Kenneth Riley. Oh, Tommy James and the Shondells song, if you remember.
Look over yonder. What do you see? The sun is rising, most definitely. And the new day is coming. People are changing. Ain't it beautiful? Yeah. Crystal blue persuasion. Better get ready. I'm gonna see the light. Love is the answer. That's alright. So don't you give up now. It's easy to find. Just look to your soul. Open your mind. Crystal blue persuasion. It's a new vibration. Crystal blue persuasion. Crystal blue persuasion. Maybe tomorrow, when he looks down on every green field in every town, all of his children in every nation. Well, there'll be peace and good brotherhood. Crystal blue persuasion.
Telecaster Steve Donnelly. On the drums, the inspiration behind this band, Pete Thomas. Thank you, boys. Together they're called The Good Lions. This is an old song by Tommy James and the Shondells. My name is John Wesley Harding. Thank you very much.
John Wesley Harding, Crystal Blue Persuasion. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. John Wesley Harding, 60 years old, singer, songwriter. It is 6:45 and a half, and you are getting it on WHBN AM and FM and hometownlive.net. What else are you getting? Well, people on the internet are talking about things that were normal 20 to 30 years ago, but are considered a luxury now. And somehow no one mentioned original Pokemon cards. Here are 10 highlights. Excuse me. Owning the software you purchased. For better or worse, in theory, subscribing gives you access to updates and upgrades, but that does come at a cost. Concert, but its effect on concert tickets is definitely not one of them. Good quality fabric and clothing, and similarly, household products that don't break within the first few years of use. New furniture made out of real wood. Yes, you might have to go back longer than 30 years for that. Single-income families buying a home. Legroom on an airplane and meals on domestic flights. Affordable health care. Again, you might have to go back further for that. Privacy, like being able to let loose and have a good time without the risk of being recorded and popping up on social media. There's so many people that are rolling. I think you should have to ask permission before you just start videoing people and things. It's a kind of invasion of privacy to me. Calling a company and getting a person on the other end of the phone, and ads only in TV, newspaper, on radio. Now there are ads everywhere. YouTube, streaming services, websites, social media, and Amazon. Okay, but 90s, you really would have gladly accepted this trade-off for the internet, right? And 30 years ago was in the 90s, but some of these things sound like they're from the 60s and 70s. Life may have been simpler back then, but it wasn't as cheap and easy as some make it seem. And there are some things that were normal 30 years ago, but a luxury now. And it's a luxury to listen to these businesses getting ready to flood into your ears with our weather forecast and health report. All of it just for you, for listening to WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net.
It's October, and you'll get some scary deals at your Harrodsburg DQ Grill and Chill. New is the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket with sweet chili. Conquer that burger craving with a flamethrower burger or backyard bacon ranch burger. Or try the chili meltdown single, double, or triple cheeseburger featuring onion, chili, cheese. Two great Blizzard tastes are blended together. The Oreo and Reese's Blizzards are the dynamic duo. These and a lot more delicious food is waiting for you in October at your DQ Grill and Chill, where happy tastes good.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code USE5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code USE5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code USE5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
50 years of honest care, AK Auto Works is always there. They'll pick you up, drop you off too, save you money while they do what they do. Now, let's meet the crew.
Gus Weaver. I'm the service writer, service manager up front. Doug Taylor, he's the lead mechanic. If you want it fixed honestly, fairly priced, place to come. In Harrodsburg.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
1611 Cornishville Road, Harrodsburg. Over the tracks and before the river.
A good experience. AK Auto Works.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs. The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Sunny today with a high of 61, wind gust to 26. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost Thursday night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, giving way to sunny skies and a high of 62. Right now, under clear skies, we have 45 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:51.
There's a pet food recall involving freeze-dried treats sold under 4 brand names, and that's due to possible salmonella contamination. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The treats were sold under 4 brand names in 3 states. Food Dynamics corrected and expanded a recall for certain lots of raw dog bacon, pets, and What's in the Bowl brand treats. The recalled products were shipped to retailers in Wisconsin, New York, and Florida. The company says a total of 8 packages were distributed to consumers, and so far no adverse health effects on pets have been reported. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
An interesting new study suggests that Americans who move from the state in which they were born to other areas of the country have better health. Researchers find that people who stay in their birth state have higher risk for vision and hearing problems, physical weakness, and cognitive impairment. The study shows those who stayed put had up to a 22% higher chance of disability. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
He came riding in on the sunrise on a hot West Texas day. A fancy man in a painted wagon with some fancy things to say. Looks like you folks need some water. Well, water is my game. And for the small price of $100, I bet you I can make it rain. So step back, non-believers, or the rain will never come. Someone start that fire burning, somebody beat the drum. He said some may think I'm crazy for making all these claims, but I swear before this day is over, you folks are gonna see some rain. They all just stood there staring, trying to believe. But there was one named Lazy Cooper who said he was a lying chief. She said, you call yourself a rain man, well, you ought to be ashamed. We're starting all these people dreaming, thinking you can make it rain. So step back, non-believers, or the rain will never come. Someone keep that fire burning, somebody beat the drum. He said some may think I'm crazy for making all these claims, but I swear before this day is over, you folks are gonna see some rain. Hey, Lizzie, well, a man's got to have a dream, and if you can't walk on the inside with me, I'll meet you in between. Oh, come with me, Lizzie, and the stars will write your name. And if you still think I'm lying, crying to you. Look yonder, there comes the rain. Step back, non-believers, or the rain will never come. Someone keep that fire burning. Somebody beat the drum. He said, some may think I'm crazy for making all these claims, but I swear before this day is over, you folks are gonna see some rain. Oh, step back, non-believers, or the rain will never come.
Tanya Tucker, Lizzie and the Rain Man at 6:55 and a half.
Jade Jordan, I live in Lawrenceburg. I worked with Miss Christy Welch. Oh my gosh, it was perfect. She made everything completely smooth. I knew nothing about the home buying process. It was me and my husband's first home, walked us through every single step and truly treated us like we were family, answered every question. She looked out for things in the houses, truly listened to what we wanted, found things that fit us, truly felt like a friend after the process.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
There seems to be a new scam every day. Hi, I'm Adam Hopkins, security officer at Farmers National Bank. If a stranger contacts you and asks for private information, like your bank account or social security number, it's a scam. Stay alert and be secure.
Good morning, Larry.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransdell at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's.
Rocky Morris is who Larry picked up. It's going to be I Dream of Heaven, brought to you by this man right here.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
The old farmer plowed the field from sun up to sundown. With his dirt-stained hands, he would sow into the ground. As the day would come to close, it brought these thoughts to mind. With a little tender love and care, it'd soon be harvest time. Then on Sunday morning, he would go to church, driving down that old dirt road in an old Ford pickup truck. He would sing out loud the songs of long ago, the songs about the promised land where milk and honey flow. Oh, how I dream of heaven.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ranstall's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studio.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, on the World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. The partial federal government shutdown hits day 22 today, now the second longest in U.S. history. Millions of Americans will soon be impacted if the government shutdown doesn't end quickly. Tammy Trujillo with details.
Funding for SNAP food assistance could run out very soon.
Should the federal government not fund the SNAP program for Texas by October 27th, no benefits would be issued on November 1st.
That's the San Antonio Food Bank chief, Eric Cooper. The acting administrator of SNAP says the nationwide program won't have enough money by the end of the month if the shutdown continues. Over 42 million low-income Americans use SNAP. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Meanwhile, Senator Jeff Merkley spoke all night in protest of President Trump. The Oregon lawmaker is delivering a speech from the Senate floor criticizing the Trump administration.
But if other countries' experiences teach us that polarization can kill democracies, they also teach us that breakdown is not inevitable.
Merkley is slamming the administration for deploying federal authorities in American cities. He's speaking beside a sign that reads, "Ring the alarm bells, authoritarianism is here now." Merkley says citizens must learn from the missteps of other democracies in order to protect democracy in the United States. Vice President J.D. Vance and Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu held talks today in Jerusalem on the implementation of the Gaza ceasefire agreement. More from Mark Mayfield.
He and Second Lady Usha Vance were greeted by Netanyahu and his wife Sarah upon their arrival.
Hello. So nice to see you. Yes, thanks for having us. Thank you so much.
Speaking ahead of their meeting, Vance said things are going better than he thought.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, October 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
They say getting there is half the fun. That may well be true. But let's not overlook the importance of actually getting there. Share the road safely, Kentucky. Watch out for your fellow travelers, whether on 4 wheels, 2 wheels, or 2 feet.
A message from Team Kentucky.
An upstate New York man who was part of the January 6, 2021 Capitol building riots is under arrest for allegedly threatening to assassinate House Democratic Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries of New York. More from Scott Pringle.
The criminal complaint shows 34-year-old Christopher Moynihan of Clinton sent threatening text messages to someone while Jeffries was speaking at an event in New York City on Monday. Moynihan allegedly said, "I will kill him for the future, and that even if I'm hated, he must be eliminated." Moynihan is being held in Poughkeepsie and has a court appearance Thursday. He was previously pardoned by President Trump in connection with the Capitol riots.
Sean Diddy Combs' lawyers are appealing his conviction and sentence. Kristen Marks reports.
The hip-hop mogul's legal team filed a notice of appeal Monday, although it does not include details regarding their argument. The 55-year-old was found guilty of 2 counts of prostitution-related charges in July and acquitted of more serious charges of racketeering, conspiracy, and sex trafficking. He was sentenced to just over 4 years in prison in Manhattan federal court earlier this month. Meanwhile, TMZ reports that President Trump is considering commuting Diddy's sentence.
The White House says that report is not true. A new report shows millions of Americans canceled their Disney Plus and Hulu subscriptions following ABC's decision to pull Jimmy Kimmel off the air last month. More from Matt Mattinson.
Independent subscription research firm Antenna reported 3 million people ended their Disney Plus subscriptions and 4.1 million canceled Hulu. Those numbers were about double the average monthly rate. Disney faced backlash for the decision to temporarily suspend Kimmel after he made comments related to the killing of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. Kimmel returned less than a week after the suspension started.
Netflix fell short of third-quarter earnings expectations, blaming the miss on a dispute with Brazilian tax authorities. The company still met revenue targets at $11.5 billion, but earnings per share came in more than $1 below estimates. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM and HometownLive.net. And now you're getting Joe's Look at News, brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The next Mercer County Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday. Drug Take-Back Days provide a safe, convenient, and responsible way to dispose of your prescription and non-prescription drugs while also educating the general public about the potential for drug abuse of medications. It's Saturday, October 25th at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building. Danville City Commission says that Audrey Cirrus will fill in the seat left behind on the commission by her husband's passing. In a resolution, Danville City Commission said that Audrey Cirrus has agreed to fulfill the unexpired term of her late husband Rick Cirrus to honor his legacy and those citizens that voted for him as commissioner. It's been tradition for the city of Danville that when a commissioner passes, that a member of the family is asked to fill that person's seat. It was the same process they followed when Commissioner Kevin Cottle was appointed to fulfill the unexpired term when his mother, Commissioner Nancy Cottle, passed, as well as when Commissioner Alex Stevens passed when his widow, Paige Stevens, filled his seat. Danville City Commissioners say they believe Audrey Cirrus possesses the qualities to serve as a valuable member of the City Commission and will fulfill her duties with honor. And some cold, frosty evenings and mornings are on the horizon. By the time we hit the end of this week, we'll see lows in the evening hours tumble into 30s, with a frost expected as well. Highs will settle into the low 60s for the remainder of the week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, I'm Fred Sizemore, and at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, our award-winning service department is here to keep you moving with world-class customer care. We're proud to serve not only our friends and neighbors, but also the vehicles that keep our community safe, from police and EMS to fire departments. With free pickup and delivery, plus a convenient shuttle service, we make it easy to keep your car or truck in top shape.
We make it easy. We make it easy. We make it easy.
At Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, service isn't just what we do, it's who we are.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Need to see a doctor? Then Ready Care Clinic is ready for you, where walk-ins are always welcome and no appointment needed. Check out their Facebook page for updates and their website at thereadycareclinic.com, with locations in Lawrenceburg, Harrodsburg, Crab Orchard, and now Danville.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code USE5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code USE5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code USE5 to get up to a $5 bonus on your first tank.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
Join us today for a live broadcast at your Danville RE/MAX Elite Realty and pick up your free Danville, Boyle, Mercer, Garrett, DCA, or Bergen limited edition spirit shirt of your favorite school. In Danville at RE/MAX Elite Realty, South 4th Street, live 11 to 1 on Z105.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply, Harrodsburg, South College Street.
This is Sophie. Here's my coffee. WHBN weather forecast.
Okay, Sophie, thank you for reminding me. Sunny today, high of 61, wind gust to 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Clear tonight, a low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost Thursday night. Clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, giving way to sunny skies, high of 62. Areas of frost Saturday morning, giving way to partly sunny skies, high of 63. Mostly cloudy Sunday, high of 66. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 66. Chance of showers on Tuesday, partly sunny, high again of 66. Right now, we have clear skies. Let's see if we've lost any degrees as we await for the official weather flanger updater. No, we're still holding at 45. Normally we lose a degree or two, but we're still holding at 45 degrees in Harrodsburg at 710 and a half. Good Wednesday hump day to you. Oh, I forgot. Hang on just a second. I got to get some birthdays here. I thought I would have an update from my birthday supplier, but I guess he forgot. Let's see if we can get some birthdays while we await. Let's see here. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th, we have registered right now Joanne Martin and Casey Shirley vying for the DQ ice cream cake. All he needs is a name and phone number, and we will get them registered, all right? Let's see. I've not got any more, so we will have to go with Julie Wagner having a birthday today.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil McCoy. We appreciate that. Today, kids, is Eat a Pretzel Day. Can you eat just one? International Caps Lock Day. International Stuttering Awareness Day, or call it Meltillis Day. National Color Day. National Nut Day, and Smart is Cool Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Here's your life hack. Did you know that laughing for 15 minutes has the same health benefits as getting 2 extra hours of sleep? Good stuff there. And your positive thought, don't worry, be happy. That's our first song on Thursday morning. We don't want you to worry. We just want you to be happy. We'll try to keep you happy here and entertain the best that we know how. And that includes coming up with Steve Burcham's Sports Report. We'll have a look at UK football with Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats. 7:35, the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz with the prize to be won. 7:45, the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 8:10, we'll try to catch up with our head football coach, Craig Yeast. 8:20, Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Mercer County Library, Katie Vanover normally calls in, but I believe she is not going to be available, so I think it's going to be David Kirkpatrick today, but don't hold me to that. We'll find out around 8:40. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. And that leaves you with the lineup that we have for you. So I tell you, we have 2 more days to light that fuse and start another weekend early because we can. So kids, sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday hump day, October 22nd. Good morning to you.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer. 'Cause the weekend is much nearer. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday.
is Jack Mathis. I love sports. And this is a sports update with the Big Daddy, Steve Bochum. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Mazda.
Hi, I'm Fred Sizemore, and at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda, we're more than a dealership. We're your hometown friend for all of your vehicle needs. For over 75 years, we've been proud to serve this community with honesty, integrity, and a team of people who truly care. Whether you're buying your first car, keeping your family vehicle running smoothly, or finding the perfect truck, we make it easy.
We make it easy.
We make it easy. We make it easy to do business with us.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the girls' state soccer tournament first round action last night, 12th region champion Boyle County was upset by Highlands 2-1. Boyle finishes the season at 24-1-1. In boys' play, Covington Catholic edged 12th region winner West Jessamine 3-2 in a shootout. Hometown Radio brings you 2 high school football games this Friday night. Boyle County hosts Wayne County on Z105. Mercer County entertains Garrett County on WHBN and WHIR. It'll also be replayed on Z105. Danville has an open date. Other area action finds Lincoln County at Russell County, Casey County at Lexington Catholic, Taylor County at Marion County, Lexington Christian at Washington County, Woodford County at Anderson County, and Rockcastle County at Knox Central. Kentucky's a 9.5-point underdog Saturday night when they face number 17 Tennessee in Lexington. UK comes off a deflating 16-13 loss to number 22 Texas in overtime. UT was smacked by number 4 Alabama 37-20. Kickoff is at 7:45 Saturday night for the Cats and the Vols on Z105. In the girls' 45th District volleyball action last night, it was Danville 3, Danville Christian 1, and Boyle County over Garrett County 3-0. Kentucky men's basketball has its first exhibition game this Friday night when Mark Pope's Wildcats host top-ranked Purdue at 7 o'clock in Rupp Arena. UK point guard Jalen Lowe suffered a shoulder injury in the blue-white game. He's expected to miss the Purdue scrimmage. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
It was a huge missed opportunity for the Kentucky football team and the loss to Texas. We'll talk about it coming up on a look at UK sports.
Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz has always been known as your truck headquarters.
This is Michael Oliver with Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz. In October is truck month, and Chevrolet is offering 2.9 financing up to 72 months on the new 26 pickup truck. There's 1.9 financing on all the new Chevrolet Equinox. With over 100 new and used units on the ground to choose from, come get a great deal today.
Wildcat Chevrolet Cadiz, a short drive from anywhere. Wildcat Chevrolet, check out the website for daily updates, wildcatchevrolet.com.
It was an upset opportunity missed for the Wildcats in their overtime loss to Texas. But second-year quarterback Cutter Boley says the Wildcats are far from finished.
We're taking steps, and everybody believes that. Confidence ain't slacked at all. Just post-game, everything like that, everybody still believes. And we just got to keep coming to work and putting in the work. There's obviously a loss sucks, but I don't think that phased anyone's confidence at all. Like, we know the team we got, and that's kind of what I keep coming back to. But, no, all these guys have a lot of confidence, and, it's just tough when you come up like that. Yeah, we should have came out of there with the win for sure.
This was Boley's best game, and we said that after the performance at Georgia. His 79.4% completion rate was a career best and the best single-game performance for a freshman quarterback with at least 30 attempts, and the best for any UK quarterback since Dusty Bonner completed 85% of his passes in a game in 1999. And how about the Kentucky defense? Holding a ranked opponent to 8 first downs and 179 yards of total offense. That's the best performance by a Kentucky defense against a ranked opponent since the 1976 Peach Bowl. Next up, Tennessee, and on Friday night, the men's basketball team will play its first exhibition game against Purdue as we await word on the health of that injured shoulder of Jalen Lowe. That's a look at UK sports.
What does lime do to a farmer's field? Lime provides calcium and magnesium essential elements. Calcium helps plants build cell walls, aids in early root growth, improves plant vigor, and encourages seed production. Mercer Stone specializes in the production and distribution of high-quality lime. And right now, their fall special for high-quality lime is just $7 a ton. That's right, $7 a ton. They're also a supplier of crushed stone. Call them or visit them on Bergen Road in Harrodsburg. At Mercer Stone, we will rock you.
Are you looking for a pharmacy that does more than just hand you a prescription in a paper bag? A pharmacist who knows you and your family members on a first-name basis? Thompson's Pharmacy is a family and locally owned independent pharmacy that provide exactly that every day. Thompson's Pharmacy will deliver, package your medicine, and to assist you more, they have a clinic available in the store. Open weekdays 9 till 7 and Saturdays 9 to noon. Thompson's Pharmacy in Harrodsburg, North College Street.
Speed Queen is sold exclusively at Carl Day's Danville Hometown Store on Houstonville Road.
How are Speed Queen machines designed, built, and tested for longevity? Our machines are built from commercial-grade steel parts from top to bottom. Our machines are built better to last longer.
Speed Queen has a stainless steel tub with a lifetime warranty. Speed Queen's agitator has a 210-degree power stroke. Speed Queen's transmission has a 10-year limited warranty. Speed Queen, superb quality, incredible value.
Speed Queen is sold exclusively at Carl Day's Danville Hometown Store on Houstonville Road.
Do you need a loan to start that new home remodeling project? Maybe you are buying a new home or refinancing your existing home. Whatever type of loan you need, Farmers National Bank is here to help you. Getting started is easy. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford, and talk to a member of our lending staff. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Some restrictions may apply. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it. No appointment necessary. Fast, friendly auto service every time. We'll have you in and out, hassle-free. Brakes, engines, and service of every kind. With free pickup and free delivery. CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
It's going to be sunny Ransdell today with a high of 61. 26, clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, giving way to sunny Ransdell and a high of 62. Right now we have 45 degrees, clear skies at 7:23. Shelby Lynn is having a birthday today. Shelby Lynn, country singer, is 57 years old today. This one is called I Only Want to Be With You. Shelby Lynn, 57.
Don't know what it is that makes me love you so. I only know I never wanna let you go. 'Cause you started something, oh can't you see? That ever since we met you had a hold on me. It happens to be true. I only wanna be with you. Doesn't matter where you go or what you do. I want to spend each moment of the day with you. Oh, look what has happened with just one kiss. I never knew that I could be in love like this. It's crazy, but it's true. I only want to be with you. start to smile at me and ask me if I wanna dance. And I fell into your open arms when I didn't stand a chance. Now hold on, baby, I just wanna be beside you everywhere. As long as we're together, baby, I don't care. 'Cause you started something, oh, can't you see? Now ever since we met, you had a hold on me. No matter what you do, oh, I only wanna be with you. Listen, honey, I just wanna be beside you everywhere. As long as we're together, baby, I don't care. 'Cause you started something, oh, can't you see? That ever since we met, you had a hold on me. No matter what you do, oh, I only wanna be with you. No matter what you do, I only wanna be with you.
Shelby Lynn, 57 years old. I only want to be with you. It is 7:27, and I am going to do something here.
Good morning.
Is this Tim Biggs, alias Bim Tiggs?
Yes, it is.
Well-
Bim Littles, Bim Tiggs, whatever you want to call me. Yeah.
Little Tim, Tiny Tim, it's all of the above.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
How you doing?
I
How
am
you doing this
I am
morning?
doing fine. How are you doing is the question.
Doing well. Sleeping in just a little bit. Give
Well-
myself a birthday present.
Well, hopefully you're not going to sleep in after this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Lord,
happy birthday to you.
Okay, thank you. That's enough. Cut. Quit. Phew.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
I sound like that in church.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, when I sing, I sound just like that.
Well, we could have just done one better. If we could get Sid Dunn to call and sing happy birthday to you, that would be even more better.
Say what?
Yeah, say what birthday? Maybe we get Sid. Maybe Sid's listening. He'll call you and wish you happy birthday.
Well, he can. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, he'll be on our sister station this afternoon, Z105. Somebody may have to leave a message for him that it's somebody special's birthday.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I appreciate that, brother.
Hey, are you going to do anything special today?
Well, I'm going to go to another radio station. It's a gospel radio station there in Junction.
Yes.
And
WDFB.
Yes.
Good friends over there, yes.
Good. So they're going to have like a little service there tonight, like for their radio show.
Yeah.
For
For your birthday. Well, that's nice of them.
Yeah. Not just for me. It's not just
The
for
Big's
me.
birthday program. Hey, tune in for that tonight, folks. Starring Tim Biggs. Hey, I hope it's a great birthday for you, pal.
I do too. I appreciate it, and I'll be 67.
67. My goodness.
Yeah.
All right.
How about that?
Yeah.
I made it past 65. That's pretty good. Isn't
Yeah, it is. Hey, take care. Have a good birthday.
All right.
Bye,
God bless
Tim.
you all.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky lawmakers are preparing to revisit a long-running debate over fluoride in drinking water. State law currently requires all water systems to add it, but Representative Mark Hart wants to give local districts the choice. He says his bill is about removing an unfunded mandate, not taking a side on fluoride's benefits. Dental advocates argue fluoridation is safe and effective, with nearly 8 decades of research behind it. Utilities like Louisville Water warn they're being asked to make medical decisions that they aren't qualified to make. In Berea, former community school employee Samantha Walker has been arrested after a grand jury indicted her on 7 felony counts, including third-degree rape and distributing obscene material to a minor. Police say Walker, 35, was located in Rockcastle County after a multi-day search that began when she failed to turn herself in. Walker is now being held at the Madison County Detention Center. In Lexington, the University of Kentucky's student-run media outlet, Kernel Media, brought home 59 national awards from MediaFest, including top honors for the Kentucky Kernel and KRNL Lifestyle Plus Fashion. Editor-in-Chief Gianna Gallo says the team's work stood out even against full broadcast stations and hopes the recognition opens doors for student journalism. Kentucky continues to lead the nation in teen driving deaths for the 4th straight year. Safety experts say parents play a critical role in modeling safe habits behind the wheel, and groups like Students Against Destructive Decisions are pushing for peer-to-peer programs to help teens make smarter choices. I'm Travis Laird.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The next Mercer County Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday. Drug Take-Back Days provide a safe, convenient, and responsible way to dispose of your prescription and non-prescription drugs while also educating the general public about the potential for drug abuse of medications. It's Saturday, October 25th at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building. Danville City Commission says that Audrey Cirrus will fill in the seat left behind on the commission by her husband's passing. In a resolution, Danville City Commission said that Audrey Cirrus has agreed to fulfill the unexpired term of her late husband Rick Cirrus to honor his legacy and those citizens that voted for him as commissioner. It's been tradition for the city of Danville that when a commissioner passes, that a member of the family is asked to fill that person's seat. It was the same process they follow when Commissioner Kevin Cottle was appointed to fulfill the unexpired term when his mother, Commissioner Nancy Cottle, passed, as well as when Commissioner Alex Stevens passed when his widow, Paige Stevens, filled his seat. Danville City Commissioners say they believe Audrey Cirrus possesses the qualities to serve as a valuable member of the City Commission and will fulfill her duties with honor. And some cold, frosty evenings and mornings are on the horizon. By the time we hit the end of this week, we'll see lows in the evening hours tumble into 30s, with a frost expected as well. Highs will settle into the low 60s for the remainder of the week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Eldoris Currens, age 90 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. He was the widower of Doris Shepperson Currens. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 to 8 and Wednesday morning until the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Josette O'Neill Smith, age 75 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of David Smith. Visitation is Wednesday from 11 until the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Donald Joseph Berzawa, age 85 of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. He was the husband of Angela Gail Kaufman Berzawa. A graveside service is Thursday at 11 o'clock at Spring Hill Cemetery. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Wanda Joyce Deaton, age 78 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the wife of 46 years to Ernie Ray Deaton. Visitation is this Thursday from 10 at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Greg Lynn Jenkins, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Friday. Visitation is this Friday from 11 at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Sunny today, high of 61, wind gust to 26, clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, giving way to sunny skies and a high of 62. Right now, we have clear skies, 45 degrees in Harrodsburg at 736.5. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's October 22nd. Brady Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. 2 rules. You win once a month and pick your winning up in 30 days. The only rules we have. Make it clean, simple for you. All right, and easy. And if you are first in with the answer I'm looking for at 859-734-4321, today you'll pick up not 1, but 2 crispy chicken salad combos. All right? That's good stuff. 2 crispy chicken salad combos up for grabs from DQ. We're happy, tastes good. If you can get my question correct. Here is the question. What do you call a woman with a nut tree on her head? What do you call a woman with a nut tree on her head? It's a woman's name, and it's a type of nut. I'll give you that clue. What do you call a woman with a nut tree on her head? 859-734-4321. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Faith Hill, Till I Can Make It on My Own. Yeah, that's good.
I'll need time to get you off my mind, and I may sometimes bother you, try to be in touch with you, even ask too much of you from time to time. Now and then, Lord, you know I'll need a friend till I get used to losing you. Let me keep on using you till I can make it on my own. I'll get by, but no matter how I try, there'll be chances are my tears will fall, and I'll have no pride at all from time to time. But they say, oh, there'll be a brighter day, but till then I'll lean on you. That's all I mean to do, till I can make it on my own. Surely someday I'll look up and see the morning sun, without another lonely night behind me. Then I'll know I'm over you and all my crying's done. No more hurt and memories can find me. But till then, Lord, you know I'm gonna need a friend till I get used to losing you. Let me keep on using you till I can make it on my own. Till I can make it on my own.
Faith Hill, Till I Can Make It on My Own. And this lady made it on her own, got a winner for the DQ Nearly Impossible quiz. The question read, what do you call a woman with a nut tree on her head? Missy Collier said, you can't fool me, it's hazelnut. That's exactly, her name's Hazel, and hazelnut was what we were looking for. Also had a gentleman call in. He had it right, too. So thank you all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery. We could not do this without your generosity. We will do it again, same time, same station, tomorrow.
Country and more. WHBN.
I'm breaking the rocks in the hot sun. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I needed money 'cause I'm getting none. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I left my baby and it feels so bad. I guess my race is run. Well, she's the best girl I've ever had. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. Robbing people with a six gun. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I missed my baby and a good love. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won. I left my baby and it feels so bad. I guess my race is run. Well, she's the best girl I've ever had. I fought the law and the law won. I fought the law and the law won.
Bobby Fuller. I fought the law, and the law won. Bobby Fuller, born on this date in 1942. He expired in 1966. Bobby Fuller 4 singing that song together. It is 7:44 and a half. We've got your tech report and then the good news coming up just for use.
There's word that Apple is concerned that its AI update to Siri may be disappointing. Bloomberg reports that the iOS 26.4 should be out by spring, but some inside the company are worried about the performance of the voice assistant. That comes as the rollout has been delayed by about 1 year. OpenAI has reportedly made some math misrepresentations. The decoder says folks at OpenAI did a premature victory lap about solving a batch of extremely hard math conjectures. It turns out ChatGPT-5 found solutions on the internet that appear to already exist, but simply have not been previously announced as solved. Amazon Web Services says it has resolved widespread internet outages that caused issues with multiple popular websites much of Monday. In an update issued Monday evening, the company confirmed that all AWS services had returned to normal. And Waymo robotaxis were left stuck in a dead-end road in San Francisco after 50 people ordered rides from the same spot. This was organized by a 23-year-old software programmer who wanted to prove a point. Tech Report, I'm Mark Mayfield.
Thank you very much, Mark. What have we got coming up next? Well, it is right here. Listen to this.
Good morning. Here's the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Agent.
That's right. Thank you, Sophie. It is by Jamie Dunn. The mom of a boy with type 1 diabetes is trending on TikTok after the dog alerted her that the kid's blood sugar was low. She said somehow it sensed it from across the house all through a sliding glass door. Doctors in London did brain surgery on a 65-year-old woman with Parkinson's while she played the clarinet. It was to see how she responded when they messed with different parts of her brain, and she had instant results. She immediately had more dexterity in her hands and played a lot better. And a paper in Atlanta did a story this month on a little boy who's oddly obsessed with former President Jimmy Carter. He was 3 when he saw a picture of Carter and found it extremely gripping. He wanted his 5th birthday party to be Jimmy Carter themed, so his mom started planning and posting videos this summer. Habitat for Humanity heard about it and sent him a bunch of swag last week. Now he says he wants to build houses when he grows up. That is really cool news. Great news there. And it's brought to you by this company and the man at the end.
Pickup truck, sports car, motorcycle, minivan, townhouse, 2-story, farmhouse, fixer-upper. What you drive and where you live is different for everyone, so it's important to have insurance that fits your needs and is just right for you. At Shelter Insurance, we understand that, which is why our agents help you design a comprehensive auto, home, and life insurance plan. Insurance that fits just right.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey guys, it's Bluegrass Power Sports of Harrodsburg, and we're turning Harrodsburg into a Halloween party. Rev up your UTV, ATV, or Jeep and roll in for a thrill fresh trick-or-treat. Saturday, November 1st from 5 to 8. Dress up, deck out your ride, and you could snag $250 in prizes for the best cost to invest vehicle. Enjoy great music, spooky games, candy galore, prizes, and giveaways all night long. So polish that machine, grab your crew, and join the fun. Can't wait to see everybody at Bluegrass Power Sports of Harrodsburg.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants.
Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Save on a new 26 Chevy Equinox LT, now priced as low as $26,998. Complete with remote start, heated seats, heated steering wheel, and alloy wheels, navigation, apps, and much more. Stock M26014. For details and additional discount information, call Bob Allen Motor Mall today. Bob Allen Chevrolet on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Join us today for a live broadcast at your Danville RE/MAX Elite Realty and pick up your free Danville, Boyle, Mercer, Garrett, DCA, or Bergen limited edition spirit shirt of your favorite school. In Danville at RE/MAX Elite Realty, South 4th Street, live 11 to 1 on Z105. And if you didn't get your Mercer County Titan or Bergen Bulldog spirit shirt, you can pick it up today 11 to 1 at the RE/MAX Elite Realty. That's on South 4th Street over in Danville, all right? Stop by.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Thank you very much, Alyssa. Chris Jansen's a real deal, an accomplished award-winning artist, producer, songwriter. Jansen's live shows and songwriting set him on a path of great success. The Grand Ole Opry member has amassed billions of global streams, gold, and multi-platinum awards, more than $10 million in sales as a solo artist, in excess of $15 million in sales combined with his hits recorded by other notable artists such as Tim McGraw, Truck Yeah, Lowell Cash, How I Always Be, Hank Williams Jr., Love of His Life, and more. Jansen is known for his true-to-life anthems, 5 of which are #1 hits, including Buy Me a Boat, Fix a Drink, Good Vibes, All I Need Is You, and Done. Additional certifications include Drunk Girl, Platinum, Holding Her, Gold, and his Buy Me a Boat album, Gold. Jansen has been awarded twice with the prestigious NSIAI Top 10 Songs I Wish I'd Written award, received an ACM award, and he had a Country Song of the Year award and other numerous nominations. If you would like to go see Chris Hansen, he's going to be at Renfro Valley this Friday night. This is Chris Hansen right here. What you see is what you get.
My baby always told me, boy, just be yourself. The way the good Lord made you, can't nobody else quite do it like you do. Stay the way you stay, that's something to be proud of at the end of every.
I got a pair of tickets for you. Call me now, 859-734-4321. See Chris Jansen in Renfro Valley this Friday night. Doors open 7, show starts at 8.
Waiting on a deer, chilling on a riverbank, killing cold beer. When I get a truck, I just jack it up. Find myself a mud hole, go and get it stuck. In a towing camo, that's just how it is. But I ain't trying to hide, what you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. That's right. Yeah, I still go to DQ just to get a dip cone. I go out to Bass Pro, yeah, 'cause that's my second home. People call me backwoods, I just tell them thank you. Cover up my tattoo, something that I can't do. I'ma be myself just the way that I was raised. I don't see a problem, probably never gonna change. I like sitting in the trees, waiting on a deer, chilling on a riverbank, killing cold beer. When I get a truck, I just jack it up. Find myself a mud hole, go and get it stuck. Hit the towing camo, that's just how it is. But I ain't trying to hide, what you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. Yeah, what you see is what you get. Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna keep it country like the radio. If you wanna know me, all you need to know is I like sitting in the trees, waiting on a deer, chilling on a riverbank, killing cold beer. When I get a truck. I just jack it up, find myself a mud hole, go and get stuck. In a towing camo, it's just how it is. But I ain't trying to hide, what you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. Yeah, that's right.
Chris Jansen, what you see is what you get. Again, I got a pair of tickets if you want to go see him Friday night at Renfro Valley in Mount Vernon. Doors open at 7. The show starts at 8. I got a pair of tickets if you want to go see Chris Hansen. Call me now, 859-734-4321. Trisha Yearwood, Till I Get It Right.
I'll just keep on falling in love till I get it right. Right now I'm like a wounded bird, hungry for the sky. But if I try my wings and try long enough, I'm bound to learn to fly. So I'll just keep on falling in love till I get it right. My door to love has opened out more times than in, and I'm either fool or wise enough to open it again. 'Cause I'll never know what's beyond the mountain till I reach the other side. So I'll just keep on falling in love till I get it right. If practice makes perfect, then I'm near about as perfect as I'll ever be in my life. So I'll just keep on falling in love till I get it right. If practice makes perfect, then I'm near about as perfect as I'll ever be in my life. So I'll just keep on falling in love till I get it right.
Trisha Yearwood, Till I Get It Right. We are 1 minute out of 8 o'clock. We'll have news from NBC, your local news, your weather forecast. We'll have Vaught's View, Steve Bertram's Sports Report, And we'll try to catch up with our head football coach, Greg East, and Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Health Department and the Mercer County Library. That and a whole lot more stuff just for you for listening to WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store if you need a gift, you want to save money, need to save money. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% off goods and services you need and want. Open 24/7. It's called Big Deals. hometownlive.net. Click on Big Deals. Saving is believing, kids. It is 8 o'clock. I will see you on the other side of the news.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. We're entering day 22 of the second longest federal government shutdown in U.S. history. The Senate will convene today to try once again to end the shutdown, but Democrats have so far refused to vote for a House funding resolution unless it extends health insurance subsidies used by over 20 million people. North Korea reportedly test-fired several short-range ballistic missiles off of its east coast on Wednesday, local time. Reporting from the region, Laura Westbrook notes the test comes as President Trump is expected to visit South Korea October 31st on Halloween for a regional summit.
Experts earlier said North Korea could conduct provocative missile tests before or during the Asia-Pacific Economic Cooperation Summit to underscore its commitment to gain recognition as a nuclear weapons state.
It was the first reported North Korean ballistic missile test since May. Walmart is halting job offers to foreign candidates who need H-1B visas to work in the U.S. The policy change announced on Tuesday comes after the Trump administration said it was imposing a $100,000 fee on visas for highly skilled workers. The administration says the fee is intended to curb abuse of the H-1B visa program. The state of Arizona is filing a lawsuit attempting to force House Speaker Mike Johnson to swear in Representative Adelita Grijalva. Jim Roop reports.
The Arizona Democrat won a special election to fill her late father's seat almost a month ago. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says the case is about whether someone duly elected may be denied rightful office and accuses Johnson of delaying an order to prevent a vote regarding the Epstein files. Johnson says Grijalva won her race after the House, quote, had already gone out of session.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code MAP to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code MAP for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code MAP for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Catholic organizations across the country are holding prayer vigils today at ICE detention centers for the One Church, One Family immigration campaign. Sylvia Munoz with Pedro Arrupe Jesuit Institute says they're gathering outside the ICE facility in Miramar, Florida, to speak up for those she says are being deported without due process.
Stop being inhumane and change the law so that people that are here already, that are working, that have a legal process to obtain a green card, have their way.
The Trump administration has set a goal of removing at least 1 million illegal immigrants per year. Popular weight loss drugs like Ozempic and Zepbound are also helping folks with sleep apnea. Tammy Trujillo with more.
Researchers reported at a meeting of the American College of Chest Physicians that those with type 2 diabetes taking the drugs were less likely to die within the following year, but patients in a study with sleep apnea did even better. Researchers looked at data on more than 1.5 million patients with type 2 diabetes, and over a quarter of them were prescribed weight loss drugs. Last year, the FDA approved Zepbound as the first drug to treat sleep apnea in adults with obesity. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
Broadway could be going dark this week. More from Natalie Migliori in New York.
The union representing Broadway musicians says they will walk off their gigs as early as this Thursday if their contract demands are not met. Musicians say they have been working without a contract since late August, and they want a new deal with wages that accurately reflects how well the theater industry is doing in New York City. Both sides will meet with a mediator today in hopes of coming to an agreement.
A hurricane watch is in effect for Haiti and the Dominican Republic as Tropical Storm Melissa gains strength in the Caribbean. Melissa currently has 50-mile-an-hour winds about 300 miles south of Haiti, where forecasters warn hurricane conditions are possible within 48 hours. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Kentucky Utilities and LG&E customers may be seeing a rate increase. The company announced they had reached an agreement on a rate increase request, which they filed with the Kentucky Public Service Commission on Monday. KU residential electric customers could see their bill increase $9 a month. The utility provider said they need the money to improve their infrastructure. The Public Service Commission still has to approve the rate increase, but if improved, customers wouldn't see the higher bill any earlier than the new year. Mark October 30th on your calendar. On that day, the Boyle County Solid Waste and Recycling will host a recycling workshop. There, they'll go over the changes being made to curbside recycling in Danville, how to properly recycle and why it's important. It's Thursday, October 30th from 6 until 8 at the Intercounty Energy Community Room on Houstonville Road. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis. The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule. High school football Friday night with Wayne County traveling to Boyle County. 7:30 kickoff on Z105. Garrett County travels to Mercer. The Mercer broadcast on 99.5 FM WHBN. The Garrett broadcast on 103.9 FM WHIR. And delayed after the Boyle County game on Z105. Danville is off this week and all games streamed live at hometownlive.net.
Introducing Pizza Hut's new Crafted Flats. 5 handcrafted recipes for mature appetites only. We've censored this commercial to prevent children from hearing about the grown-up flavors, including the ultimate, loaded with and peppers. And for limited time, the Nashville Hot, stacked with crispy chicken. And the Chicken Bacon Ranch, topped with bacon and drizzled with fresh. Order all 5 Crafted Flats for $5 each till 5 p.m. and available till close. No one out-pizzas the Hut. $5 pricing available until 5 p.m. only. Prices may vary after 5 p.m. Additional charge for extra toppings and cheese. Product availability, prices, and participation vary. Taxes, tip, and delivery fees not included.
Join us today for a live broadcast at your Danville RE/MAX Elite Realty and pick up your free Danville, Boyle, Mercer, Garrett, DCA, or Bergen limited edition spirit shirt of your favorite school. In Danville at RE/MAX Elite Realty, South 4th Street, live 11 to 1 on Z105.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in central and eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Harrodsburg's new food, snack, and drink convenience store, Harry's Market on Office Street. Now offering Hunt's Brothers Pizza. It's Harry's Market.
All right. It looks like this. Sunny today with a high of 61. Wind gust to 26. Hang on your hat and your hair if you got it. Clear tonight, low of 38. Tomorrow, sunny with a high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear with a low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, burning off to sunny skies, high of 62. Areas of frost Saturday morning, burning off to partly sunny skies, high of 63. Mostly cloudy Sunday, high of 66. Chance of showers on Monday, mostly sunny, high of 66. Chance of showers Tuesday, partly sunny, high again of 66. Right now, let's go ahead and see. Well, the bad news is we're down to 44 degrees. The good news is it's sunny at 44 at 8:09. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and hometownlive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations going on in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. The number is 859-734-4321, 734-4321. We are giving away another DQ ice cream cake on Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We have Casey Shirley and Joanne Martin registered right now to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays, let's take a look and see who we have. We've got Tim Biggs, Kay Marshall, Crystal Bentley, Chris Bowman, Tom Poland, and Julie Wagner.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you very much for that chocolate cake, but don't forget the vanilla ice cream, Reba, okay? That goes. All right, kids, are ready to find out what today is? Today is, you know what? I'm going to wait and tell you because we're going to call our head football coach right now, Craig Yeast. And we'll find out what today is in our life hack and our positive thought. If we. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I must have dialed the wrong number. Oh, I think I know what I did. There it goes. I don't know what takes so long sometimes for it to ring. Interesting. We got Kathy Aiken, Mercer County Healthy Department, still coming up.
Well,
is this the head football coach, Mr. Craig Yeast?
Well, Craig Yeast it is. How are you, Rick?
I am fine. I am doing fine, sir. How is Craig Yeast?
I'm doing good.
Good deal. All right, sir. How did practice go yesterday?
Practice went good. We actually had a really good practice, I thought, yesterday. Very focused, and guys moving around pretty good, and really paying attention and having a focus and discipline practice. So it was a good practice.
Now you got Garrett County coming in. Garrett County is a very good team. What about their offense? What concerns you with their offense?
Their quarterback, their running backs, their linemen, and they got 2 receivers. So they got five guys that can make plays at any time on offense. So
okay,
we got to be really, really prepared for them in the run and pass. And I think they do a great job up front of running the system that they're running. They do a good job of getting hats on hats and giving space to their running backs and time for their quarterback to run or throw.
You know, traditionally wise, Coach, they always have a strong line. They got big, strong guys, and they have really good running backs, too. They usually have 2 or 3 that are very good.
Oh, yeah. They're, like I said, we got to be prepared because they got 5 or 6 kids that can make a lot of plays.
And we'll talk about their defense tomorrow. And, Coach, what will you work on in practice today? What's the practice schedule look like?
Well, today will be pretty much the same as every day. We'll go out. We'll practice a little faster today. And we'll focus on all 3 phases, offense, defense, special teams in our split practice format. And then we'll let everybody get out in time that wants to go to church or not.
Okay, very good. All right, Coach, let's turn our attention now to more important things like what today is. Today is Eat a Pretzel Day.
Nah, not.
You don't like pretzels?
Pretzels?
Oh, come on,
No.
Coach. All right.
I mean, I'll eat a pretzel.
Yeah, if they're out there.
If there are other things available to eat, the pretzel is most likely going to be
The
the
last
last
choice.
thing on
Okay.
my list.
Potato chips, corn chips, Fritos, something like that you'd rather have.
I'm going to eat all of them way before I eat a pretzel. Yes.
Okay. All right. It's International Caps Lock Day.
Okay.
International Stuttering Awareness Day, or also known as Meltillis Day.
All right.
National Color Day.
What color?
Any color. I guess it's but as long as you have a color on it, you can celebrate it.
Any color except for what color?
Any color day.
Exceptions?
It's National Color Day. No exceptions with what color you wear.
Okay.
So you're in good company. National Nut Day. What's your favorite nut, Coach?
Peanut M&Ms.
Oh, there you go.
Whatever kind of peanuts are in those, I have no clue.
Yeah, those are very good. And
otherwise, I'm not eating peanuts.
Oh, okay.
My point.
Oh,
or Snickers.
Okay.
Whatever peanuts are in those.
All right. Well, do you have any M&Ms hidden in your stash somewhere?
I do not.
Okay. All right. Well, you need to get some so that way nobody can take them.
All right.
Today is Smart is Cool Day.
Smart is cool.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we got a lot of young males and females that they grow up and they feel like it's not cool to be smart. They need to know that it is cool to be smart.
It is cool to be smart. That's right. And it would be helpful one day, too.
Yeah, very helpful.
When you got to figure something out. Now, this one you're going to like, this life hack. Did you know, Coach, that laughing for 15 minutes has the same health benefits as getting 2 extra hours of sleep?
Interesting.
Yes. So you laugh for 15 minutes. 15 minutes of laughter is as good as 2 extra hours of sleep.
I would say I'll probably get about 15 minutes of good laughter every day.
Well, good.
So that means, but that's not helping my sleep.
Well, it's supposed to give you 2 extra hours of sleep by laughing so much.
Well, somebody lied to you, Rick.
Well, no, you know what it is, Coach? If you laugh for 15 minutes, that wears you out more, so that makes you sleep better.
And where'd you read that, or did you just make it up?
No, I don't write them. I read them. And Coach, here is your positive thought. And this is a song. I always try to start out with a positive song first thing in the morning. We had Mondays, we have Monday or Manic Monday. Tuesday, we have Hometown Radio. We have Louis Armstrong, What a Wonderful World. I play first thing on Wednesdays because I just love Louis Armstrong. And I think it's just a positive song here. And the first song I play on Thursdays is Don't Worry, Be Happy.
Yeah.
And that's our positive thought for the day.
Don't worry, be happy.
That's right. That's what we want everybody to be, is not worried, but be happy.
That's a good positive thought.
That's right. Very good. All right, Coach. We look forward to talking to you again in the morning. We'll talk about how practice went and the Garrett defense.
Sounds good.
All right, Coach. Have a great day.
All right, Rick. I'll talk to you tomorrow, and
Okay.
Go Titans.
Very good. Thanks, Coach.
All right.
Bye-bye. And the Coach's interview is brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
This time I have to admit that former Kentucky coach John Calipari was right when he said that UK fans and media members were no basketball bennies and were not as smart when it comes to basketball as him. I'll admit I was wrong about Otega Oweh when he transferred from Oklahoma to Kentucky to play for Coach Mark Pope last season. When I wrote the Kentucky feature for Blue Ribbon College Basketball Yearbook before last season, I did not list Oweh as a starter because I thought he would be behind Lamont Butler, Toby Bria, Jackson Robinson, and Kerr Creason. Oweh scored in double figures in UK's first 26 games last year and had 33 double-figure scoring games to help UK reach the Sweet 16. Oweh has been named Southeastern Conference preseason pick for SEC Player of the Year and voting from a select panel of both SEC and national media members.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
At Channel, we always show up for our farmers. Is that tar spot or rust?
Incoming!
Definitely rust.
Rick, how did you? Dropping in to check on your crop, Bill. Let's call your agronomist before that rust can hurt your yield. That sounds great, but when did you learn to skydive?
Self-taught, Bill. Kind of a prodigy.
From personalized insights to year-round support, Channel Seed pros always show up. Visit channel.com to learn more. Channel, all in, all season. Read and follow pesticide label directions, grain marketing, and other stewardship practices.
Otega always had career best marks in points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks per game last season, along with the personal best in free throw percentage. That wasn't impressive enough. Oway also led the Cats in both steals and scoring. Oway could be Pope's poster child when it comes to recruiting transfers if he has another successful season. He doesn't have to be the best player in the SEC for UK to win. He just has to do what he did last year, and UK will be just fine.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. In the girls' state soccer tournament first round action last night, 12th region champion Boyle County was upset by Highlands 2-1. Boyle finishes the season at 24-1-1. In boys' play, Covington Catholic edged 12th region winner West Jessamine 3-2 in a shootout. Hometown Radio brings you two high school football games this Friday night. Boyle County hosts Wayne County on Z105. Mercer County entertains Garrett County on WHBN and WHIR. It'll also be replayed on Z105. Danville has an open date. Other area action finds Lincoln County at Russell County, Casey County at Lexington Catholic, Taylor County at Marion County, Lexington Christian at Washington County, Woodford County at Anderson County, and Rockcastle County at Knox Central. Kentucky's a 9.5-point underdog Saturday night when they face number 17 Tennessee in Lexington. UK comes off a deflating 16-13 loss to number 22 Texas in overtime. UT was smacked by number 4 Alabama 37-20. Kickoff is at 7:45 Saturday night for the Cats and the Vols on Z105. In the girls' 45th District volleyball action last night, it was Danville 3, Danville Christian 1, and Boyle County over Garrett County 3-0. Kentucky men's basketball has its first exhibition game this Friday night when Mark Pope's Wildcats host top-ranked Purdue at 7 o'clock in Rupp Arena. UK point guard Jalen Lowe suffered a shoulder injury in the blue-white game. He's expected to miss the Purdue scrimmage. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
As the cornerstone of a free society, the Mercer County Public Library serves the entire community as a center that meets learning and recreational needs through quality materials and service in an atmosphere that's welcoming and respectful. The Mercer County Public Library offers a variety of free materials and services, such as books, magazines, CDs, DVDs, audiobooks, newspapers, computers with internet access, programs, and workshops. To be in the know, go to your Mercer County Public Library, West Lexington Street, open Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday 9 to 5, Tuesday and Thursday 9 to 7:30.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
50 years of honest care. AK Auto Works is always there. They'll pick you up, drop you off too, save you money while they do what they do. Now, let's meet the crew.
Gus Weaver. I'm the service writer, service manager up front. Doug Taylor, he's the lead mechanic. If you want it fixed honestly, fairly priced, place to come. In Harrodsburg.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
1611 Cornishville Road in Harrodsburg. Over the tracks and before the river. Got a good experience. AK Auto Works.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Hey there, folks. We at Hometown Radio Network have teamed up with EKU Center for the Arts to get you to all of the upcoming events starting now through March 31st, 2026. The EKU Center for the Arts is the destination for entertainment and experience in Central Kentucky. Be listening for your chance to win tickets to go see your favorite event here on Hometown Radio Network. And for more information about all the events, visit EKUcenter.com or just call 859-622-7469.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 61. Wind gust to 26. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, but fear not, it'll be giving way to sunny skies and burning off with a high of 62. Right now, we have sunny skies, 44 degrees in Harrodsburg as we wait for Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department to give us a call. I might just have to call that lady. Maybe she's busy. Maybe she forgot. Do you think she forgot? Let's go ahead and let me get her phone number. We'll give her a call and remind her, hey, where you at? Let's see. There she is. Oh, you know, it's better if I hit the right numbers dialing. Where is she? Where'd she go? I don't believe she told me she wasn't going to be available. We'll find out, won't we? Boy, again, it's...
Hi, this is Kathy. I can't make it to my phone right now. If you'll leave a message and a number, and I'll give you a call back as soon as I can. Thank you.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. I don't know if you told me you weren't going to be available today or not. I don't know. I thought I'd call, but we'll go ahead and play a song while we wait to see if you call. Thank you. Goodbye. All my powers of persuasion did not work. So this is going to work. Shelby Lynn. This is called Leaving. I was talking, Shelby. Reality this.
No need in putting it off anymore.
No, I'm not going to put it off. You're 57.
Turn away and let me walk out the door. You thought you had it all figured out, but baby, you don't know what love's about. It's time for me to spend some time alone. I'm tired of trying to make this your happy home. I'm leaving. Sad. This time is for good. You should have treated me the way you said you would. I'm leaving sad, and you can't make me stay. I'm tired of hurting you. This ain't no good anyway. I'm leaving. I know it's gonna be hard on you. Once it really hits you that I'm gone. I spent too much time trying to make things right. I really knew all along. You'll be okay in time, baby, but it won't be today. As you walk around and try to find yourself, take a look at what you made. is for good. I don't want you should have cheated me, but I need to go. You said you and I need to be free. I'm leaving, no baby. When I reach out and take me, stay. You're not there. I'm tired of hurting you. Ooh, this ain't no good anyway. Hurt me, so I'm leaving. Sad to go.
Shelby Lynn. That song is called Leaving. And this lady is not leaving. She is here, I believe, right now.
Good morning, Kathy. Aiken at the Mercer County Health Department.
Is that about the truth, Kathy?
It is the truth. Sorry about that, Rick.
Oh, I'll tell you, I was just beside myself.
I'm in a training this morning, and time got away from me. So.
Oh, my goodness. See, can you tell them how important you are that training has to stop?
Yeah, well, they didn't stop. I just ran out.
Oh, well, then when you go back, say, hey, I'm a radio star. I have to do this. They are depending on me to call in to keep everybody healthy.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm learning about our strategic national stockpile and our points of dispensing.
Oh.
So in the event we ever have this is the training on how to get everybody vaccinated or how to get everybody the medications that they need.
Oh, okay, good.
Time well spent.
Yes, definitely. Because, again, you're trying to keep people healthy. That's what it's all. Your mission's all about.
That's right. That's
why that's why your office is what it is, the Mercer County Healthy Department.
Right. That's right.
Yeah. And it's about time for getting flu shots and people that do have compromised immune systems to besides the flu shots, probably it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a COVID shot, would it?
Yes, of course. The video that we were just watching was about the flu in the 1918 outbreak and the 1968 outbreak, and there was one in the 70s. About the millions of people that died. So we're very fortunate. We're so very fortunate today that we have a vaccine that will protect you from potential death. So it doesn't always keep you from getting sick,
right?
But it will keep you from getting very sick. And so it's so important if you're older or the young, immunocompromised in any way, that you get this vaccine to lessen any illness that you might have.
Yep, I think people get the wrong idea. Well, I went and got that shot and I still got sick, so that thing doesn't work. Yeah, you just didn't get as sick as you could have been. You didn't end up in the hospital, did you?
That's right. And the problem is we never know how sick we would have been.
Yeah.
And so it's really tough to convince people, that flu vaccine did really help them. It really did.
Yeah.
And then we hear all the time people say, well, I got the flu vaccine and then I got sick right afterwards. Well, that isn't getting sick from the vaccine. There's two situations when you might fall ill right after a vaccine. One is because you've been exposed to the flu, in this case, prior to your vaccine, and your body didn't have any immunity to it, and it went ahead and got sick. But if you recall, when we first started talking about the vaccine, this is the way all vaccines work, is you get your injection, and then your body has to have time, 2 to 4 weeks sometimes, to build that immunity to that virus. And so, if you've gotten sick right after a flu vaccine or a COVID vaccine, that is just your body's reaction to building the immunity. Because, since you don't feel so hot when your body's focusing on something else,
Right.
like a vaccine.
Yep.
So.
That's right. And everybody's body is different. Not every
That's
two
right.
people react the same to shots or medicine, for that matter.
Absolutely. And you, in the same body, might not respond the same way every time you get the vaccine. Sometimes it might be just a breeze, and then other times you might be a little bit more run down or a little bit more stressed out or just not quite feeling so hot. And so you might have a different reaction in your own body.
Yep. That is good. So I'm glad you're getting more training. And again, that's just going to benefit all of us.
Yes. This is about getting the scenario that we'll be talking about today is anthrax, which is just a nightmare in and of itself. But it is going to be about getting antibiotics to every person in the community, in the county within 24 hours.
Wow.
So, that's the target. That's the worst case scenario. And so that's what we train for. And, hopefully everything else isn't going to be nearly as quick, but 24 hours. We have 48 hours from the time we get told that there's been an anthrax event, 24 for the feds to get the medications to the states, and then 24 hours for us to get it out to everybody else.
Wow.
Yep, timely. Just know that, we work on those things too.
Yep. That's why you're there, and that's why you all keep learning, because things keep changing and evolving, and we get exposed to new and different viruses, and you all do the best you can with the knowledge that you get to try to keep people from ending up in the hospital. That's what the bottom line is.
That's right.
Or
Saving
worse.
lives. Yes, saving lives. That's
Yep.
what it's all about.
Very good. And what are your hours there, Kathy?
Yeah, so we're here Monday through Friday, 8 to 4:30. We close from noon to 1 for lunch. Our number is 859-734-4522. We are doing flu and COVID shots. We do our Friday flu shot clinics from 8:15 to 11:30. We can do flu and COVID. You can stay in your car, just pull in, call us, tell us what parking lot you're in, and then we'll come out and give you your vaccination. We have been working through the people under 65 who want the vaccine. So you can call your own insurance company and find out if they will cover your COVID vaccination. And if they do, then come on in and we'll give you the shot. If not, we can do it for cost. So if you want to do a self-pay, we will certainly do that too. But you'd want to talk to the clerks about that.
Right.
So.
You do it ahead. Yeah, when you call.
Yep.
Okay, good stuff. All right, are you ready for your NBC Health Update?
I am.
There's a pet food recall involving freeze-dried treats sold under 4 brand names, and that's due to possible salmonella contamination. More from Tammy Trujillo.
The treats were sold under 4 brand names in 3 states. Food Dynamics corrected and expanded a recall for certain lots of Raw Dog Bakery, Bell Pepper Cats, Canoe Pets, and What's in the Bowl brand treats. The recalled products were shipped to retailers in Wisconsin, New York, and Florida. The company says a total of 8 packages were distributed to consumers, and so far no adverse health effects on pets have been reported. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
An interesting new study suggests that Americans who move from the state in which they were born to other areas of the country have better health. Researchers find that people who stay in their birth state have higher risk for vision and hearing problems, physical weakness, and cognitive impairment. The study shows those who stayed put had up to a 22% higher chance of disability. Health Update. I'm Sarah Lee Kessler.
Wow, that was an interesting study there.
That is interesting. So I wonder what the causes are for that.
I don't know. You would think staying put, you'd be, get immune to stuff and that you were exposed to, but they said staying put it may be worse for you than moving.
And maybe moving exposes you to new things, makes your body stronger.
Yeah.
Certainly makes you think differently. So I'm a transplant to Kentucky. I moved from Pennsylvania. And so I think it makes you, when you move away from your core group, it makes you kind of be on your own,
Yeah.
and you have to make new friends and find new places and do all the things like that. So it is. It kind of shocks your body into having to do its own thing.
Well,
I don't know. That's an interesting study.
Yes. Well, I'm transplant from Ohio, and two things kind of stick out to me. Number one, I always had trouble in the wintertime with phlegm in my throat in Ohio. I always had to, and I had two ways of getting rid of it, tea or the other way, to get it out of my throat. Now, I don't have that problem in Kentucky, but I never had allergies in Ohio, but every now and then I get allergy problems in Kentucky.
Interesting.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
the areas you grow up in, what you're exposed or not exposed to.
Right. It's an interesting study.
Yes. Well, very good. Well, you go back to your studying, and we look forward to talking to you next Wednesday, and you can enlighten us on some more stuff that you learned.
Okay, I will.
All right.
Have a good week.
You too. Thanks,
All right.
Kathy.
Bye.
Bye. Kathy Aiken from the Mercer County Healthy Department. Now, here's Joe at the Newsy Department.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The next Mercer County Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday. Drug Take-Back Days provide a safe, convenient, and responsible way to dispose of your prescription and non-prescription drugs while also educating the general public about the potential for drug abuse of medications. It's Saturday, October 25th at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building. Danville City Commission says that Audrey Cirrus will fill in the seat left behind on the commission by her husband's passing. In a resolution, Danville City Commission said that Audrey Cirrus has agreed to fulfill the unexpired term of her late husband Rick Cirrus to honor his legacy and those citizens that voted for him as commissioner. It's been tradition for the city of Danville that when a commissioner passes, that a member of the family is asked to fill that person's seat. It was the same process they follow when Commissioner Kevin Cottle was appointed to fulfill the unexpired term when his mother, Commissioner Nancy Cottle, passed, as well as when Commissioner Alex Stevens passed when his widow, Paige Stevens, filled his seat. Danville City Commissioners say they believe Audrey Cirrus possesses the qualities to serve as a valuable member of the City Commission and will fulfill her duties with honor. And some cold, frosty evenings and mornings are on the horizon. By the time we hit the end of this week, we'll see lows in the evening hours tumble into 30s, with a frost expected as well. Highs will settle into the low 60s for the remainder of the week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Intercounty Energy wants you to put safety first when you're working outside. Always look up to see if there are overhead power lines, and be sure to stay clear of them. For safety's sake, always hire a professional to trim trees instead of doing it yourself. Remember, a tree limb cut in the wrong place could fall on a power line and cause you a world of hurt. If you do decide to do the work yourself, always protect your eyes and hands by wearing safety glasses and gloves. Intercounty Energy cares about your safety. Look up, be alert, and stay safe.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Here are the obituaries. Eldoris Currens, age 90, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. He was the widower of Doris Shepperson Currens. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 to 8 and Wednesday morning until the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Josette O'Neill Smith, age 75, of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the widow of David Smith. Visitation is Wednesday from 11 until the time of the service at 2 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Donald Joseph Berzawa, age 85, of Harrodsburg, died Saturday. He was the husband of Angela Gail Kaufman Berzawa. A graveside service is Thursday at 11 o'clock at Spring Hill Cemetery. Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home is in charge of the arrangements. Wanda Joyce Deaton, age 78, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the wife of 46 years to Ernie Ray Deaton. Visitation is this Thursday from 10 and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. Greg Lynn Jenkins, age 60, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. Visitation is this Friday from 11, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Alexander Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, My Plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12 months same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
50 years of honest care, AK Auto Works is always there. They'll pick you up, drop you off too, save you money while they do what they do. Now, let's meet the crew.
Gus Weaver. I'm the service writer, service manager up front. Doug Taylor, he's the lead mechanic. You want it fixed honestly, fairly priced. In Harrodsburg.
It's AK Auto Works for all your auto works.
1611 Cornishville Road in Harrodsburg. Over the tracks and before the river. Good experience. AK Auto Works.
Exciting news! Mercer Outfitters has a new location in Harrodsburg. We are now located at 320 South College Street. We are your ultimate destination for casual and workwear. Brands ranging from Ariat, Red Wing, Carhartt, Cinch, and many more. Gear up this school year with the new Huey backpack. And of course, we have you covered with a great selection of Ariat jeans. Stop by and shop local. Mercer Outfitters at 320 South College Street.
There's nothing like Friday nights in Central Kentucky. It's high school football season, and we get your Friday night started off with a Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show. It's Central Kentucky's only pregame show. We'll talk about this Friday night's games. We have the Danville Office Equipment High School Fantasy Football Draft, and we have a blast on the Zaxby's High School Football Preview Show, kicking off Friday nights at 6 o'clock on 103.9 FM WHIR, 99.5 FM WHBN, and hometownlive.net.
This is the Romancer reporting the next Mercer County Drum Take Back the Day will be held on Saturday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to noon at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building, 207 West Lexington Street. Drug Take Back Days provide a safe, convenient, and responsible means for disposing of prescription and non-prescription drugs while also educating the general public about the potential for abuse of medications. Hope to see you Saturday, October 25th from 8 a.m. to noon at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building. Thank you.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
We'll check in with the Mercer County Library right after the weather forecast. Sunny today, high of 61, wind gusts of 26, clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, burning off to sunny skies and a high of 62. Right now we have sunny skies, 46 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:47. Could this be somebody from the Mercer County Library?
It could indeed.
Good morning, David Kirkpatrick.
Hey, all right.
Mercer Library.
What about that?
I'm so glad that you kept that. That's awesome.
Yeah. I never know when you're going to be pinch hitting again.
That's right.
Well, David, what have you been up to since last we talked? Just working?
Well, yeah, it's been a busy time here. We've had some folks bring things in. You know, when the weather gets cold, it's a good time to come to the History Research Center and look at photos of stuff that's happened in summers past. So whether it's county fairs or swimming trips, you know, those sorts of things. So we've had a lot of people come in looking at some pictures, digitizing some videos for Christmas presents. It's been a busy time.
Well, and you did one for me, and I really appreciate that. And people, if you've got some films from a 16 millimeter or whatever, and you know those films start deteriorating, make sure you back them up and get them put on a thumb drive so you can share them and have them forever.
Absolutely.
And David will do that for you too. And you don't charge much at all, do you?
No, absolutely. It's paid for already. So if you've got a thumb drive of your own, come on in and we can get you digitized for free.
Very good. And speaking of digitized, you can get us fun-tized each day coming up. What do you got coming up at the library?
Well, there is quite a bit coming up to round out October. I will say this first thing I'm going to announce, we're not asking for new people to register because it is full, but we are reminding people, if you signed up for the Pumpkin Painting Palooza, say that 5 times fast, we want to remind you to come. That is Thursday the 23rd, so this coming Thursday from 5:30 to 6:30. It's a family event, and everyone's going to get to decorate their own pumpkin and enjoy some fall-themed snacks. So if you sign up for that, definitely don't forget about it. And then, of course, on Friday, we'll have our Toddler Tales and our Preschool Story Time. Those happen all year long, but it's extremely handy in the fall because if your kids are like mine, they get kind of cooped up when it's chilly, and this is a good chance for them to get out of the house. So Toddler Tales is going to be at 9:30, and then the Preschool Story Time is at 11. So Toddler Tales is for 18 months to 3, and Preschool Story Time is for ages 3 to 5. And then on Friday, at 6 to 8 that night, we're having a scary movie night. So anyone who is interested, swing on down to see a scary movie. I won't give you the title, but I'll tell you it's a remake of a classic horror film from the 80s. So be speculating on that. And then as we roll into Saturday, Baby Tumble Time. So this is a great time for children ages 6 to 18 months to develop some of those large motor skills, social interactions with other kids their age, and it's a great time for parents to meet other people who have kids around the same age as well. We also have on Saturday a beginning ballet class. So this is ages 2 to 12. If you have a kiddo who's interested, have them swing by. No registration is required for that, but they're going to learn basic positions. They're going to start developing coordination and musicality. So it's just a good introduction to see if that's something they might want to pursue in the future. We've done it before, and it's always been extremely popular. And then on Saturday the 25th, we have 859 Paranormal. So if you're wondering what that is, local ghost hunter Katie Followell is going to share some of her experiences and discuss what she thinks are the most haunted spots in Kentucky. So teens and adults come out for that. And then on Monday, we have our regular baby sensory story time. So we've got the tumble time, but this is the regular baby sensory time where, again, ages 6 to 18 months, you can enjoy a story and a small activity, and of course they keep it short that matches the time span or the attention span of the kiddos, and everyone seems to enjoy that. Bingo Size is here on October 27th. We encourage you to swing by, and it's a good way to get into shape, particularly, again, during the winter months. That's one of our more popular programs. And then Tween Time. If you are ages 8 to 12, Tween Time is for you. That's going to be on Tuesday, and that's from 3:30 to 5. And they've got fun activities, they've got snacks, they've got crafts, and they've got a lot of other things in our children's activity room here in the library. And then I'll wind up with Teen Game Zone, which is also on Tuesday the 28th from 3:30 to 5. Board games, card games, all the sorts of things you want to do to unwind after school. Again, this is ages 13 to 18 only, but we've really seen this grow, and it's a good way for kids and teenagers to just sort of unwind. We don't think about it, but they have busy days too, and so everyone needs a chance to end the day on a good note.
Very good. Is that it?
That's it.
Wow, David, you haven't lost your touch. Katie does a good job, but you originated right after Rockin' Robin. That was a tough act to follow.
Those were big shoes to fill, absolutely.
Yes. Well, speaking of big shoes, would you like to fill these shoes for random facts?
Absolutely.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, we go into Judas Priest recorded the British Steel album at home, then owned by Ringo Starr. For the sound of marching feet in Metal Gods, they used a tray cutlery from Ringo's kitchen. And for the shattering glass effect in Breaking the Law, they smashed milk bottles that a milkman had brought Ringo.
Oh, I hope there was permission given for that.
Yeah, I hope they cleaned the mess up and didn't just leave it for Ringo. Stan Lee originally planned on the Incredible Hulk being gray because one of the issues with ink colors, and he changed him to green.
Huh. I can't picture a gray Hulk.
No,
the
Gray
green
Hulk.
really has settled in.
Yes. Then there was a Gene Autry Western called 1935, The Phantom Empire, where a singing cowboy discovers an underground high-tech civilization with robots under his ranch.
Oh, wow.
Cowboys and robots?
Yeah, that's just odd enough. I think I'd like to try it.
Yeah, that's different, isn't it?
Definitely.
Gone with the Wind hit theaters December 15th, 1939, exactly 4 months after The Wizard of Oz, which premiered August 15th, 1939.
Wow, two staples.
Yes. Oh, and that's such a great movie. And it's really held the test of time, too. Wizard of Oz
really
has. And you know what's so cool? It started out black and white and then came to color.
Yes, it
That's a neat
changes
way
the
to do
experience
that.
completely.
Yeah. And the word for one piece of ravioli is raviolo.
I would have got that wrong.
Yes, raviolo. So there you go.
All right, I've learned something new today.
There. Well, good. Well, I hope so. Well, David, thank you so much for pinch hitting, and you're welcome, of course, anytime.
Always a pleasure. Thank
All
you,
right.
sir.
Thanks, David.
Take care.
You too. Bye-bye. David Kirkpatrick from the Mercer County Library. We're coming up on 8:55.
This is Dan Yates, and I want you to join me for Breakfast with the Coaches as we talk Titan football live from the old bus station every Saturday morning this fall from 9 to 10. Tune your radios to WHBN 99.5 FM, AM 1420, or catch our live stream at hometownlive.net. Breakfast with the Coaches is brought to you by Farmers National Bank, Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance, 101 Business Solutions, Big Deals Online Store, and the Old Bus Station Restaurant. Go Titans!
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Good service is just as important as quality. And at B&L Jewelers, you get both. Competitive prices and exceptional service for every customer. Find the perfect bridal and engagement rings. Or better yet, B&L Jewelers will help you custom design your rings so that you can create something unique to express your love. We carry fine jewelry and watches, including Citizens and Bulova. Or we can special order whatever you need. We also buy gold and silver. And we offer 6-month layaway with no fees. We do all our jewelry repairs in-house. So stop in today for a free jewelry cleaning and diamond inspection on the corner of Houstonville Road and Highway 150 in the Danville Manor Shopping Center. Online at bnljewelers.com. Find us on Facebook.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Dear Mom, I know it's hard trying to quit smoking, but I heard something new about something that might help. It's called Kentucky's Tobacco Quit Line. It's one-on-one individual counseling over the phone with someone who can help. You can talk in private and talk at times when it's convenient. Just call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. Mom, one of these days I'll be graduating and then maybe someday getting married. I want you to be there with me. Please try it. I love you, Rachel.
The Kentucky Tobacco Quit Line, 1-800-QUIT-NOW. This message brought to you by your local health department.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
Saturday night. Play aggressive, play fast.
The Cats are ready to blast old Rocky Top and squeeze out some orange juice all over that field. Tennessee Volunteers and your Kentucky Wildcats. Touchdown!
The Pre-game show starts this Saturday evening at 5:30 with kickoff at 7:45.
It's all right here on your home for the Cats and the hits is WRNZ FM C105.
Put the headset on. Listen to my puppet. Weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
You are getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice, and proud of it since 1955. We're heard on 99.5 FM, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out our online store. It's called Big Deals. Save 20, 30, up to 50%. Goods and services you need and want. It's open 24/7. You never have to worry about long lines or parking. You never get wet unless you got a ceiling leak in it or something. Anyway, this is WHBN at 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio. I'm Michael Kastner. The ongoing government shutdown is now the second longest in U.S. history. The Senate will convene this morning to try to bring the 22-day shutdown to an end. Senate Democrats refuse to vote for a House funding resolution unless it extends health insurance subsidies used by over 20 million people. Capitol Hill correspondent Julie Sirkin says Republicans may have to change their strategy.
The reality is Republicans didn't expect Democrats to take this far. They really thought in the beginning that they could pick off and pressure Senate Democrats, especially moderates, who certainly don't want the government to be shut down. They don't want federal workers to suffer. They don't want all these programs to end. But that's not what happened.
A popular TikToker and a federal marshal are recovering after being shot by an ICE officer in South Los Angeles. Officials allege that the TikTok streamer is an illegal immigrant and was shot while he was attempting to flee ICE agents. Carlos Gerardo is a lawyer for Carlitos Ricardo Parias.
What we know about Richard is he's a very pacifist man. He's very calm. A lot of the police officers here know him. They know that he's very respectful. So we find it very odd what's being said about him.
One of the bullets fired by the ICE agent struck a U.S. Marshal who was assisting in the arrest. Arizona is suing the U.S. House to try to force the swearing in of Representative-elect Adelita Grijalva. State Attorney General Chris Mays contends that Speaker Mike Johnson is denying more than 800,000 Arizonans their right to representation.
We're asking a court to declare that if Mike Johnson refuses to do his job, that a judge can swear her in, and then she would become a fully vested member of Congress.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Discover experiences that truly move you. Spectacular nature and authentic bluegrass music captivate you. Legendary horses and world-renowned bourbon wow you. Visit KentuckyTourism.com to find what moves you in our new Kentucky home.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp today. We have representatives nationwide who will explain the InventHelp process step by step. Over 10,000 patents have been secured through InventHelp's patent referral services. The InventHelp Databank includes thousands of companies who have agreed to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Get started today.
Call us for free information at 1-800-558-5497. Again, 1-800-558-5497.
There are some key elections on November 4th that could predict what will happen in the 2026 midterm elections. Rory O'Neill reports.
In New York City, Democratic Socialist Zoran Mamdani maintains a commanding lead in the polls. In New Jersey, the race for governor is tightening, with Democrat Mikey Sherrill having an edge over Trump-endorsed Republican Jack Ciattarelli. It's not a candidate, but a ballot question driving headlines in California, where voters are being asked to adopt a Democratic congressional district map that offsets a GOP-friendly map recently approved by lawmakers in Texas. I'm Rory O'Neill.
The White House is pushing back on a report that President Trump is mulling over whether to pardon Sean Diddy Combs. More from Scott Pringle in New York.
The famous rapper is currently serving 4 years in prison on prostitution-related convictions in New York. TMZ reported that Trump was considering commuting his sentence. A White House official, though, denies that report, telling NBC there's no truth to it. TMZ says it stands by its story. A high-ranking White House official tells TMZ that Trump is considering commuting Diddy's sentence as early as this week.
Michael Jordan misses playing basketball while making his debut as a special contributor to the return of the NBA on NBC last night. The Bulls legend said he wishes he could take a magic pill and go out and play the game again.
That's who I am. That's that type of competition, that type of competitiveness is what I live for, and I miss it.
Jordan also said he wants to pay it forward to the future generations of players by passing on messages of success and dedication to the game. The famous Louvre Museum in Paris is reopening just 3 days after $100 million worth of jewels were stolen from the museum in a brazen daylight robbery. Visitors were let back in this morning. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. The next Mercer County Drug Take-Back Day is this Saturday. Drug Take-Back Days provide a safe, convenient, and responsible way to dispose of your prescription and non-prescription drugs while also educating the general public about the potential for drug abuse of medications. It's Saturday, October 25th at the Mercer County Fiscal Court Building. Danville City Commission says that Audrey Cirrus will fill in the seat left behind on the commission by her husband's passing. In a resolution, Danville City Commission said that Audrey Cirrus has agreed to fulfill the unexpired term of her late husband Rick Cirrus to honor his legacy and those citizens that voted for him as commissioner. It's been tradition for the city of Danville that when a commissioner passes, that a member of the family is asked to fill that person's seat. It was the same process they followed when Commissioner Kevin Cottle was appointed to fulfill the unexpired term when his mother, Commissioner Nancy Cottle, passed, as well as when Commissioner Alex Stevens passed when his widow, Paige Stevens, filled his seat. Danville City Commissioners say they believe Audrey Cirrus possesses the qualities to serve as a valuable member of the City Commission and will fulfill her duties with honor. And some cold, frosty evenings and mornings are on the horizon. By the time we hit the end of this week, we'll see lows in the evening hours tumble into 30s, with a frost expected as well. Highs will settle into the low 60s for the remainder of the week. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Are you considering a new home purchase or maybe a remodel? Are you looking for a stable partner you can trust to help you understand your options? This is Jason Tyler. I'm a loan officer at Whitaker Bank in Harrodsburg. As part of your community, I'm here to help you understand the best options for you today and in the future. Give me a call at 859-734-3316 and let me show you what Uniquely Kentucky means. Whitaker Bank is Uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
Join us today for a live broadcast at your Danville RE/MAX Elite Realty and pick up your free Danville, Boyle, Mercer, Garrett, DCA, or Bergen limited edition spirit shirt of your favorite school. In Danville at RE/MAX Elite Realty, South 4th Street, live 11 to 1 on Z105.
If you've missed out on getting your Mercer County Titan or Bergen Bulldog shirt or DCA, I will have those with me today, 11 to 1, at RE/MAX Elite Realty. That's on South 4th Street, right next to Smart Lube.
Hi, I'm Don, your small business marketing expert. And if you run a business, now's the time to get more customers with radio. A new study found that across 10 brands in a number of different categories, radio commercials increased store traffic by over 20%. Categories like automotive and beauty retailers experienced an increase of over 30% in new customers. And quick service restaurants increased their business by over 20%. That's right, and radio has the best ROI of any media, period. And if your budget is tight, no problem. Radio is affordable. Radio has low-cost packages to fit any budget. If you want to increase traffic, get new customers, or get repeat business, Radio has you covered. Radio can get your message out to thousands of potential customers each week. So it's simple. If you run a small business, nothing beats radio, period. To learn more, just give us a call today.
Promote your business to thousands of potential customers every week. To learn more, go online to advertisecentralkentucky.com. That's advertisecentralkentucky.com.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today, high of 61, wind gust to 26. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tonight, clear, low of 38. Sunny Ransdell tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost Thursday night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, but it will be burning off to sunny skies and a high of 62. Areas of frost Saturday morning, that'll be burning off to partly sunny skies and a high of 63. Mostly cloudy on Sunday, high of 66. Chance of showers Monday, mostly sunny, high of 66. Tuesday, chance of showers, partly sunny, high of 66. Right now, let's do a weather flanger update or see, because it has been crawling up. We have sunny skies, and what happened? It didn't. Here we go. Let's see what it is now. Well, we're still at 47 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09.5. Good Wednesday hump day to you. It's October 22nd. Ready, Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Wednesday morning on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. Use that number if you want to register yourself or someone else to win that DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday anniversary between the 18th and 24th, we have Joanne Martin and Casey Shirley registered at this time. All he needs is a name and a phone number. We will get them registered. All right, let's look at our birthdays for today. Julie Wagner, Tom Poland, Chris Bowman, Crystal Bentley, Kay Marshall, and Tim Biggs.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by to sing happy birthday to Tim, Kay, Crystal, Chris, Tom, and Julie. Today's Eat a Pretzel Day, kids. See if you just eat one. International Caps Locks Day. International Stuttering Awareness Day. National Color Day, National Nut Day, Smart is Cool Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hack tells us, did you know that laughing for 15 minutes has the same health benefits as getting 2 extra hours of sleep? So laugh it up and yuck it up today, and you'll sleep better. And your positive thought says, don't worry, be happy. And that's our first song that we play Thursday mornings, is because we want you to not worry, but be happy because the weekend is almost hit us. All right. So that just leaves me to tell you, kids, 2 more days. We light that fuse. And we start the weekend early because we can. So sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air on this Wednesday, October 22nd. Good morning to you.
We're going to go for it today.
Who's going to do my banking? Who's going to write my blogs? Who's going to do the cooking on Taco Wednesdays?
Hump day.
Wednesday. Hump day, trash day.
All right.
Wednesday.
This is Back to Work Wednesday.
Wednesday.
On Wednesdays only.
Woo! Wednesday.
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 Hump day.
Wednesday. Wednesday. Wednesday.
Oh, it is Wednesday for sure. Hump day, middle of the week. Somebody seems not to be answering their phone for some reason. Wonder why.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 859.
Okay, we're not going to give that phone number out. We shall wait just a moment.
Is not available.
Okay.
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Here's a message for you.
Happy birthday to
Julie Wagner.
Happy birthday to
Julie Wagner.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
Julie Wagner.
Happy birthday to
Julie Wagner.
you.
Happy birthday, Generette.
God put a song in the heart of an angel, and softly she sang it to me.
I get to thinking lots of times about back when I was a lad, of the old home place where I grew up, of the days both good and bad. My overalls were hand-me-downs, my shoes were full of holes. I used to walk 4 miles to school every day, through the rain, the sleet, and the cold. I've seen the nights when my daddy would cry for the things that his family would need. But all he ever got was a badland farm and 7 hungry mouths to feed. And yet our home fire never flickered once, 'cause when all these things went wrong, Mama took the hymn book down and Mama sang a song.
What a friend we have in Jesus.
I've been rocked to sleep many a night to the tune of What a Friend, and come morning, Rock of Ages would wake me gently once again. And then Daddy would reach up and he'd take the Bible down and he'd read it loud and long. And I always felt that maybe our home was blessed when Daddy would say, Mama, sing a song. Sister left home first, I guess, and then Bob, and then Tommy, and then Dan. By then, Dad's hair was turning white, and I had to be my mama's little man. But it seemed that as Daddy's back grew weak, my mother's faith just grew strong. And those were the greatest days of all, when Mama sang a song.
Rock of Ages, cleft for me, let me hide myself in thee.
I guess the house is still standing. I don't get to go back much anymore. No voice is left to fill those halls, and no steps to grace the floor. For you see, my mother sings in heaven now, around God's golden throne. But I'll always believe that this world is a better place, because one time, my mama sang a song.
Precious memories flood my soul. Country and more. WHBN.
The Bobby Fuller 4 letter dance. Bobby Fuller, born on this date in 1942. He expired in 1966. It is 9:19 and a half. Now, are you too exhausted to get all dressed up for Halloween? Now, you can look like you went out without leaving the couch. A product designed at Meta just went out, and this own app makes it look like you went to a Halloween party. It uses AI to create fake photos of you in costume with other people partying around you. This app just came out this month, but it's not specifically for Halloween. It's called Endless Summer because it's mainly meant for fake vacation pics. You can try out either mode and do 4 photos for free. Then you have to pay if you want more of them. Now, the results seem a little hit or miss. Some people say it worked great. Others say photos it spit out didn't even look like them. Now, here's a tip. Don't burn through your 4 photos by mistake. Try Halloween mode, click Endless Summer at the top of the app before you do anything else, and change it to Halloween Rager. Then take your pics. Again, to go to the Halloween mode, click Endless Summer at the top of the app before you do anything else, and then change it to Halloween Rager, R-A-G-E-R. Then take your pics and see if the thing works. So let me know if it does. This is going to work. We got more great information coming into your ears from our local businesses right here on WHBN, AM and FM, and HometownLive.net, 921.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. I take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
It's now open. Dana Brook Farm and Amusements. Bring the whole family to the pumpkin patch and corn maze. Take a trip down the zip line or get the bracelet for unlimited rides on the teacup, carousel, roller coaster, spin and swing, cowboy ride, and much more. A pet and zoo, moms, and food too. Located in Mercer County off US 127, it's a family fun heaven. Dana Brook Farms and Amusements. For more information or for group rates, go to DanaBrookFarms.com. That's DanaBrookFarms.com. Now open for the fall. Y'all.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our mini branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Sign and drive at Bob Allen GMC. Lease a new 26 GMC Sierra 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 with elevation package for only $429 per month for 24 months. 0 down, 10,000 lease miles per year. All payments plus tax. Stock M26117. Bob Allen GMC on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
This is pro fisherman Keith Munson. If you keep listening to this guy, you just might get hooked. It's Radio Rick on WHBN.
See the tree, how big it's grown, but friend, it hasn't been too long. It wasn't big. I laughed at her and she got mad. The first day that she planted it was just a twig. Then the first snow came and she ran out to brush the snow away so it wouldn't die. Came running in, all excited, slipped and almost hurt herself, and I laughed till I cried. She was always young at heart, kinda dumb and kinda smart, and I loved her so. And I surprised her with a puppy, kept me up all Christmas Eve 2 years ago. And it would sure embarrass her when I came in from working late 'cause I would know that she'd been sitting there and crying over some sad and silly late show. And honey, I miss you, and I'm being good, and I'd love to be with you if only I could. She wrecked the car and she was sad and so afraid that I'd be mad, but what the heck? Though I pretended hard to be, guess you could say she saw through me and hugged my neck. I came home unexpectedly and caught her crying needlessly in the middle of the day. And it was in the early spring when flowers bloom and robins sing, she went away. And honey, I miss you, and I'm being good, and I'd love to be with you if only I could. One day while I was not at home, while she was there and all alone, the angels came. Now all I have is memories of honey, and I wake up nights and call her name. Now my life's an empty stage where honey lived and honey played and love grew up. And a small cloud passes overhead and cries down on the flower bed that honey loved. And see the tree, how big it's grown, but friend, it hasn't been too long, it wasn't big. And I laughed at her and she got mad the first day that she planted it.
This is Natanya of South Africa. When you're cruising the dial for great music, listen to my friend Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Some folks from time to time might look at me like I'm a little strange, while others will just come right out and ask me, why don't I act my age? Now I'll admit I'm a little older than I am young, but I don't believe the fun should stop at 21 when I grow up. I wanna be a kid, I wanna laugh, love like I always did. There's a million things to be, but just one life to live. So deep down in my heart when I grow up, I wanna be a kid. Now the world is full of doctors, lawyers, middlemen, and bankers on Wall Street. But underneath the pinstripe suits, they're quarterbacks and cowboy wannabes. We're all riding through space on a little blue ball, and I don't want to miss the wide-eyed wonder of it all. When I grow up, I want to be a kid, I want to laugh, love like I always did. There's a million things to be, but just one life to live. So deep down in my heart when I grow up, I want to be a kid. Yeah, I bet Jesus smiled when he said to get to heaven, you gotta be like a little child. When I grow up, I want to be a kid, I want to if I ever grow up.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky lawmakers are preparing to revisit a long-running debate over fluoride in drinking water. State law currently requires all water systems to add it, but Representative Mark Hart wants to give local districts the choice. He says his bill is about removing an unfunded mandate, not taking a side on fluoride's benefits. Dental advocates argue fluoridation is safe and effective, with nearly 8 decades of research behind it. Utilities like Louisville Water warn they're being asked to make medical decisions that they aren't qualified to make. In Berea, former community school employee Samantha Walker has been arrested after a grand jury indicted her on 7 felony counts, including third-degree rape and distributing obscene material to a minor. Police say Walker, 35, was located in Rockcastle County after a multi-day search that began when she failed to turn herself in. Walker is now being held at the Madison County Detention Center. In Lexington, the University of Kentucky's student-run media outlet, Kernel Media, brought home 59 national awards from MediaFest, including top honors for the Kentucky Kernel and KRNL Lifestyle Plus Fashion. Editor-in-Chief Gianna Gallo says the team's work stood out even against full broadcast stations and hopes the recognition opens doors for student journalism. Kentucky continues to lead the nation in teen driving deaths for the 4th straight year. Safety experts say parents play a critical role in modeling safe habits behind the wheel, and groups like Students Against Destructive Decisions are pushing for peer-to-peer programs to help teens make smarter choices. I'm Travis Laird.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
All right.
This is Sophie. Here's my poppy. WHBN weather forecast.
Okay, thank you, Sophie. I almost forgot I was supposed to do the weather forecast. Thank you for the reminder, my sweet little granddaughter. Sunny today, high of 61, wind gust to 26. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, but it'll be giving way to sunny skies and a high of 62. Right now, we have sunny skies. We're up to 50 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9 of 32 and a half.
The most famous of all the voodoo queens that ever existed is Marie Laveau down in Louisiana.
That's right.
A lot of weird, ungodly tales about Marie. She's supposed to have a lot of magic potions and spells and curses. Down in Louisiana, where the black trees grow, lives a voodoo lady named Marie Laveau. She got a black cat tooth and a mojo bone. Anyone who wouldn't leave her alone, she go. Another man done gone. She lives in a swamp in a hollow log with a one-eyed snake and a three-legged dog. She got a bent, bony body and stringy hair. And if she ever seen y'all messing around there, she go. Another man done gone. And then one night when the moon was black, into the swamp come Handsome Jack. A no good man like you all know. When he was looking around for Marie Laveau, he said, Marie Laveau, you lovely witch, give me a little charm that'll make me rich. Give me $1 million and tell you what I'll do. This very night I'm gonna marry you, and it'll be another man done gone. So Marie done some magic and she shook a little sand, made $1 million and she put it in his hand. Then she giggled and she wiggled and she said, hey, hey, I'm getting ready for my wedding day. But oh, Handsome Jack, he said, goodbye, Marie. You're too damn ugly for a brain started gnashing, her body started trembling, and her eyes started flashing, and she went, another man done gone. Oh, if you ever get down where the black trees grow and meet a voodoo lady named Marie Laveau, if she ever asks you to make her your wife, man, you better stay with her for the rest of your life, or it'll be another man done gone. Oh, Marie, show me that pretty white tooth.
Every day, the pain dies a little. I'm not at the end, but I'm way past the middle. I know when I'm all healed up, I'll be back with a heart I'm ready to love. Good as new, or maybe better. So glad to know the tears aren't forever. Tears dry, and soon enough I'll be back with a heart and ready to love. Doesn't mean that all the hurt is through, but more and more I think of me, and less of you. Oh, you're hard to forget, but I'm gonna do it. Thought I would die, but I'm living right through it. I won't give up, so don't call my bluff. I'll be back with a heart and ready to love. No, it doesn't mean that all the hurt is through, but more and more I think of me, and less of you. Every day, the pain dies a little. I'm not at the end, but I'm way past the middle. I know when I'm all healed, I'll be back with a heart I'm ready to love. I know when I'm all healed I'll be back with a heart I'm ready to love.
Olivia Newton-John, Back with a Heart. And before that, Bobby Bear, Marie Laveau. Now, there was a rumor out there that I had dated Marie Laveau. I don't know. If I did, I would take her to the movie theater so nobody could see her. It is 9:39. You're getting it on WHBN, AM and FM at hometownlive.net. Now, alcohol on a first date's a no-no for some people, but for others, it can calm their nerves and open them up a little bit. Now, according to a new survey from Tinder, 57% of people say they have at least one alcoholic drink on a first date. The report also came up with a list of go-to drink options for a first date, and they're not talking about sparkling water, all right? Number 10, an old-fashioned comes in at 11%. Number 9, a whiskey sour at 11%. Number 8, a spirit like Scotch on the rocks, 12%. Number 7, a daiquiri, 12%. What's with all the love for beach drinks, huh? Number 6, a pina colada comes in at 12%. Number 5, a mimosa, 13%, maybe for those earlier brunch dates. Number 4, martini, shaken but not stirred, 14%. Number 3, a glass of wine, 24%. Number 2, a shot of something at 28%. And the number 1 go-to drink option is a margarita. 31% said that's a solid pick. Now, the survey also found the most confident daters seem to prefer a classic margarita, doing shots, having drinks neat, like a scotch with no ice.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Hi, this is Jasmine Walters Hubbard, Director of Sales at the Hampton Inn, Holiday Inn Express and Suites, and the coming soon Home 2 Suites, expected to open spring 2026 in Danville. The three sister hotels, managed by MKP Management in Lexington, means triple the rooms to host your guest and triple the meeting space to host a meeting or seminar. Rates are always negotiable, so give me a call at 859-516-4720. You can also find us on Facebook. I look forward to talking soon.
Hey guys, it's Bluegrass Power Sports of Harrisburg, and we're turning Harrisburg into a Halloween party. Rev up your UTV, ATV, or Jeep, and roll in for a thrill fresh trick-or-treat. Saturday, November 1st from 5 to 8. Dress up, deck out your ride, and you could snag $250 in prizes for the best costume and best vehicle. Enjoy great music, spooky games, candy galore, prizes, and giveaways all night long. So polish that machine, grab your crew, and join the fun. Can't wait to see everybody at Bluegrass Power Sports of Harrisburg.
Maybe it began with a little girl and her tin can microphone on the front porch of a log cabin in the Great Smoky Mountains. But it wouldn't be long before the crowd she dreamed of followed her home to Dollywood, where the memories we share will live in our hearts forever. Experience the incredible resorts, award-winning festivals, thrilling rides, and live shows with those you love most. Plan your trip at Dollywood.com.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 3 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the gift and sweet shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty on Highway 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul with a stop at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet, 5 miles south of Liberty.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
Sunny today, high of 61, wind gusts to 26. Clear tonight, low of 38. Sunny tomorrow, high of 62. Areas of frost tomorrow night, clear, low of 32. Widespread frost Friday morning, giving way to sunny skies and a high of 62. Right now, we have sunny skies. 51 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:44 and a half.
Monday's the worst day of the week. Stay awake, I pinch my cheek. But Wednesday makes my brain feel clearer. 'Cause the weekend is much nearer. I love Wednesday. I love Wednesday. On Wednesday the week is winding down.
It is Wednesday, hump day, trash day for a lot of us, too.
At Mountain Barbecue.
Is this downtown Tom Brown?
Radio Rick, what are you doing, buddy?
Hey, are you all open today?
Yeah, we're open today.
Open today, set up next to tracks in the NWK parking lot.
That's it, man.
Tell us what delectable, delicious, delightful dishes, hey, how about all those D's that you have today?
Whoa. Oh, man, we've got the killer coleslaw, which is what you love.
Yes, sir.
We've got the ribeyes, rib tips, pulled pork barbecue, sauced and unsauced, third-pound steak burgers, quarter-pound all-beef hot dogs, slaw dogs, bean dogs, slaw burgers, ribeyes.
The ribeye, I like my ribeyes. I like them soaking in the killer coleslaw. Oh, that's good.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
That juice makes it a good sandwich.
That is good stuff.
Now, today is rib test. We've got lots and lots of ribs.
Ooh. What about
what
about the sides? Yeah, what about the sides?
Well, we'll have the beans, the cowboy beans, General Grant's, and then we'll have General Lee's hash brown casserole.
Oh, good
super
stuff.
cheesy.
Yes, super cheesy. And you're not talking about the help.
No.
Okay.
If I was, I'd say CC cheesy.
Good stuff. And you're going to be set up about 11 o'clock and go until kind of the food runs out.
Yeah, we've got
Or
lots
2
today,
o'clock,
so
when
we
it comes
should-
first.
Yeah, 2, 3, somewhere in there.
But
And
get there early.
Things slow down around 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
People get ready for the dinner time.
Yeah, the lunch rush gets over with at that time.
What's going on your end?
Just being radioactive.
Great. I heard you doing some shout outs. That was an interesting deal. If you move, you're healthier.
Yeah.
Who knows?
I don't know. You don't know.
It's a mystery. I've been thinking about it since you said it.
Oh, okay. It moved you any?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out there's so many variables and things.
Right.
It's got my mind spinning.
Well, you do a lot of moving and spinning out there in that grill.
Oh, we do, and I'm back and forth to Indiana. I tell you, when we go to Leadville, Colorado to do our thing, there's no allergies, just thin air,
Yeah.
And come back home and
Easy. Oh, thank you. Easy,
Oh,
people.
Whoa, semi-driver. Hey, what was on fire in town today?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Nobody has called and told me. My cub reporters usually try to let me know if something's going on or, if there's road conditions going on. But there's where at? What area?
Well, I saw them coming from Lawrenceburg heading south.
Oh, wow.
Past the park.
Towards the park.
Past the park
Past
and
the
on
park.
into town.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
So somewhere.
Oh.
But when they're coming from Lawrenceburg, a big water tanker.
Oh, wow.
Lights and sirens, so I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. I doubt they would just come in there to eat it with Tom.
Well, if it was closer to 11, I thought.
Yeah,
trying
that
to
you,
get
you
in a
could.
hurry.
Yeah, you could believe that they would be in a hurry with the siren and the lights flashing.
Right, and then cool it out at the top of the hill.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, there you go.
So what else? Anything else happening?
No, that's about it.
Well, it's getting cooler. It's easier for people to eat. Them cowboy beans are lots of different beans in them today. Sausage, all the stuff people like.
Yes, all the stuff people like. You try to provide them for them.
Right. While it lasts, we've got it going on.
You do. And if you go by there by the tracks, toot the horn and let them know that you've had a good meal and enjoyed it, and that cousin Chad, he's back with you again.
Oh yeah, he's working away.
Okay, good. That keeps him out of trouble.
Oh, it does. It keeps him busy, his mind on his task at hand.
Right. Yeah. So
He's been doing good work.
Good.
He's been doing good work.
Yeah. And you got the boss, Kathy, making sure that you're all doing the right stuff.
Oh, she keeps a close eye on everything.
Well,
which
that's
is
good. Yes, that is good. But when you go by, toot the horn if you don't mind. If you've enjoyed a good meal there at the High Mountain Barbecue, they appreciate it. We do too. Thank you. Appreciate that, toot.
Well, my friend, I got to get to this smoky grill.
Yeah, you better go ahead and get some cooking. People are going to start lining up there.
Oh man, they've been coming in early, but we've been ready. So
all right,
don't want to turn anyone away if they're hungry.
No, that's right. Yep, you don't want to see anybody starving.
No, I want everyone to look like me.
There you go. And your name's not Marvin, so they can't be starving.
That's right.
All right, Tom, we'll take care.
What's our guy's name? You can call me Ray, and you can call me Jay.
Yeah.
Just don't call me Johnson.
Yeah, you don't have to call me Johnson. That's right.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I did too. Thanks for reminding me.
No kidding. Dig that up and
All
put
right.
it on your little button.
Well, Tom, take care, and we'll see you soon, pal.
Hey, it's always great talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Keep up the good work, my friend.
Thank you.
We'll see
you
soon.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Tom Brown, High Mountain Barbecue Catering.
It was the 3rd of June, another sleepy, dusty Delta day. I was out chopping cotton and my brother was baling hay. And at dinner time we stopped and walked back to the house to eat. And Mama hollered at the back door, y'all remember to wipe your feet. And then she said, I got some news this morning from Choctaw Ridge. Today Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Papa said to Mama as he passed around the black-eyed peas, well, Billy Joe never had a lick of sense. Pass the biscuits, please. There's 5 more acres in the lower 40 I got to plow. And Mama said it was a shame about Billy Joe anyhow. Seems like nothing ever comes to no good up on Choctaw Ridge. And now Billy Joe McAllister's jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Brother said he recollected when he and Tom and Billy Joe put a frog down my back at the Carroll County Picture Show. And wasn't I talking to him after church last Sunday night? I'll have another piece of apple pie. You know it don't seem right. I saw him at the sawmill yesterday on Choctaw Ridge. And now you tell me Billy Joe's jumped off the Tallahatchie Bridge. Mama said to me, child, what's happened to your appetite? I've been cooking all morning and you haven't touched a single bite. That nice young preacher, Brother Taylor, dropped by today. Said he'd be pleased to have dinner on Sunday. Oh, by the way, he said he saw a girl that looked a lot like you up on Choctaw Ridge. And she and Billy Joe was throwing something off the Tallahatchie Bridge. A year has come and gone since we heard the news about Billy Joe. Brother married Becky Thompson, they bought a store in Tupelo. There was a virus going round, Papa caught it and he died last spring. And Now mama doesn't seem to want to do much of anything. And me, I spend a lot of time picking flowers up on Choctaw Ridge and drop them into the muddy water off the Tallahatchie Bridge.
So sick of work, here comes the big Wednesday hump. Need coffee, here 'cause you are down in the dumps. The copy maker won't work at all. Now you broke down in tears, your boss will swear each time he calls. When you say hump, it means that it is Wednesday. You're almost down and Friday's not far away. Weekend is coming, you'll have a ball. Won't think about your boss at all. Don't sing this when he's in the hall.
There's a little boy out in the driveway, his basketball in hand, saying, Daddy, can we play a little one-on-one? You pat him on the back and say, not now, son, I'm a busy man. His sister's out on the sidewalk, setting up a lemonade stand. Hey, Daddy, don't you want to buy a glass for me? You say, maybe later. Can't you see I'm a busy man? You gotta go, gotta run, hit it hard and get it done. Everyone can see you're going far. You got responsibilities, a crazy schedule that you keep. And when you say the time's a wasting, you don't know how right you are. Busy, 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 busy. You don't know how right you are. Busy man. There's a woman in the bedroom crying, saying, I thought we had plans. You say, honey, I'm sorry, I'll make it up when the job slows down and I'm not such a busy man. You gotta go, gotta run, hit it hard and get it done. Everyone can see you're going far. You got responsibilities, a crazy schedule that you keep. And when you say the time's a wasting, you don't know how right you are. Busy man. Have you ever seen a headstone with these words? If only I had spent more time at work. There's a call one day from the office, they need you down in Birmingham. You say, no way, the weekend's mine. I got plans with the kids and a day with my wife. I'm a busy man. You gotta go, gotta run, take a break and have some fun. Those that love you most say you've come far. Got some new priorities in that schedule that you keep. And when you say the time's
Billy Ray Cyrus, Busy Man. I see that my busy time is up. Thank you very much for your busy time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. What's Happening Goldie's up next. Then Ashley Blake will be in the air chair. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us. Happy birthday, Julie Wagner, Tom Poland, Chris Bowman, Crystal Bentley, Kay Marshall, and Tim Biggs.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Today is day 22 of the partial shutdown of the federal government. That makes it the second longest government shutdown in U.S. history. Senate Democrats refused to vote for the funding resolution unless it extends health insurance subsidies used by over 20 million people. The shutdown may soon impact food assistance programs that run out of money in November. Vice President J.D. Vance and Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu held talks today in Jerusalem on the implementation of the Gaza ceasefire agreement. More from Mark Mayfield.